Welcome to the Tabletop Gaming Guild show. The Tabletop Gaming Guild show is all about the experiences and memories that playing tabletop games with friends and families can create. On this episode, we're playing Endless Winter. Now, we're playing Endless Winter without any of the expansions or anything, and Endless Winter is going to be a 1 to 4 player game where we're going to go through 4 different rounds and try to accumulate the most points by basically increasing our tribe's presence the best. So there's 2 phases to every round. So if you look at the top of this board here, which is showing off the neoprene mat that you get, but still everything's laid out about the same. A couple things to point out: this monolith thing over here. I just want to say that this is set up differently. It has 4 different ways to set it up, and then if you get expansions, there's more. But this is not the typical startup setup of the monolith board. But I'm not going to move it around because it doesn't really matter the whole lot. All right, so in this game, you're going to start off. So if you look at your player board, you're going to start off with a chieftain. So like I'm purple here. And you're going to start off with a chieftain card. Once I tell you what things do, you're going to pick which side of the chieftain card you want to use. And once you do, that's it for the entire game. That's your chieftain card. And that's the ability that you'll get. If you look at mine, for example, you'll see that it has a symbol here, which most all of them have. And when we get over the action board here, you'll notice there's a matching symbol on one of the actions. So that means other than one leader, which could be done anytime, that one can only be done when you use that action with the leader figure here. So that's just important to know that your leader figure, when you use it for worker placement, it has to be placed in this location if you want the benefit. You could place them in any of the 4, but if you want the benefit, it has to be that specific location. You're going to have a standard deck of cards here. And you're going to have your starting hand, and you're going to have your starting card. All right. So on your player board here, so we're going to be looking at my player board for a little while. You're going to notice that it has some symbols on here. So for this, I'm going to have to move my axe up 3. And I'm going to move my meat up 2. So you see it's 3 axes and 2 meat. I am going to be able to get the tribe card. So, and I'm going to get an animal of that type right there. So if we look over at the tribes here, there's going to be tribe decks across the bottom here. These are never different. So this row, these tribes cards, every card underneath it is the same, and there's 15 of them. Each of these has an icon above it that is just what the iconography for that tribe is. If it specifically shows that, you have to specifically get that tribe card. And I'll go over the icons in each of these actions, but some of them let you get different ones of these with your choice. Down here are the culture cards. These cards right here are all from this from the first culture deck, all 8. They do not get replenished until the beginning of the next round. So if people pick these up, there will be not new ones that flip over. And they were all, and the first culture era cards are only available on the first 2 rounds, and then after that, it's the second culture era cards. All right, so that means that I'm going to get this tribe card. I'm going to place it over here because this is forced into my starting hand of one of my 5 starting cards. I will get that card 100%. I believe I also get this card, so you should have one of those cards at the top of your deck. Then we're going to flip this, and you're going to shuffle that, and then I'll draw 2 more, or sorry, 3 more. So I have a hand of 5. Important thing to note in this game, there is no hand limit, and you don't draw up at the beginning of every round. You draw 5 cards. So if you didn't spend any cards the previous round, you could have like 10, 20 cards in your hands. It doesn't matter. the final thing is I'm going to get an animal. So over here, I'm going to just grab the matching animal, which is going to be, for me, it's going to be this one. So I will take that and I'll put a new one down. And I will place the animal here. After I'm done with this card's useless for the rest of the game. This starting card right here is going to have a number on it. So notice it says 1. So that means I'm the starting player. So I will place mine on the turn track as 1. Where'd the turn track go? Okay, it already did that for me. Okay, so I'm 1. And now I'm done with the starting card. Some people will get bonus resources for their starting one because of their play section. But we'll go ahead and go over to Nathan here. So Nathan, it's going to flip over this card here. So it's just set up. You're going to raise 2 axes, 4 meat. And you're going to get that tribe card. And you're going to get animal of that type there. All right. And I'll explain what animals do in a little bit, but you want to put your animal, they have to go here for reasons for now. So you have that card, you have this card, flip those over, shuffle it.
Wait, this starting hand does say you have the Brave card too. So I just wanted to check on that.
Oh, it's the wrong one. Sorry. You have the the tribe
Brave
card from setup card, the Brave and the tribe woman. So you have the Brave card too. Yep. So then flip it and get 2 more. I thought it was 2 more. And you're gonna get 1 more axe and 1 more meat. And then you're done. And then we can go over to Peter. And Peter will flip his start card over.
Okay.
You're going to have 2 axes and 2 meat.
2 axes, 2 meat.
You're going to get 2 animals, but first get that tribe card that matches that symbol.
Nope.
Is that Evan's stuff? Or is that, John's stuff or your stuff? There.
Up here, this is me. I
Oh, okay.
have played this before.
All right, so you're good. You can set up. But then also, Peter, you'll get this card and the Brave.
Right.
Then you're going to just draw 2 more cards, and that's your starting hand that you'll put in on the screen, off the screen there. So that...
All right, I'm trying to remember actually my one other benefit here, and that is the... I got the what? Put down a hut, looks like.
Maybe, hold on 1 second. You get to put down an axe there. You get another axe there, Peter.
I get another axe.
Yeah,
okay.
for your starting hand. All right, so that's your setup. Let's look at you. Where's your card?
Yep, right here.
So you'll get to place another one, but you don't place it yet.
Okay, that's going to be like my first turn then.
Yeah, but you also, did you get your card and your animal?
I've got my cards. I've not gotten my animal yet. So it looks like I need the antler one.
Yeah, and it actually doesn't matter. I don't know why you have to wait your turn. You can just plop one. I guess maybe it's because they don't want you to potentially gain more resources than you're allowed to, because you can only have up to, you can only, as far as you can move the cube is as many resources you're allowed to have.
Yep.
But you're not going to get that much, so you can go ahead and just plop that over in the middle. You have to put new huts in the middle in the starting thing.
Yeah, I remember. Does it have to be in the starting one then?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I remember there was something about moving them. Like I have
Well,
a vague
I'll go over
idea
that in
of
a
all the
second.
rules, but yeah.
I just wanted to get you guys set up. So that's set up. Now the way the game's
I haven't gotten my animal yet though, so.
Oh yeah, grab your animal, then flip a new animal over. And
Do I just grab any animal if it does?
no,
if
you
there's
have
none
to
that
match the
matches?
symbol. You just
And-
go through the deck till you find one. Just keep flipping
Yeah.
and then reshuffle it.
I was just gonna search and find.
It
one.
literally doesn't matter. The animals aren't different. So all you need to do is have one. Because the animals are like a set collection thing for points.
Yeah.
That I'll go over.
Well, didn't they also have like an ability or something too? Or my
So when you eat them, they have ability, but they lose their set
That's-
collection. But we're going
Yeah.
ahead of ourselves. So now that everyone's set up, the only thing that's left, which I want you to wait till you understand what it means, but you're going to need to pick the side of your chieftain by the time we're done. So as I'm explaining, you can think of which side you like better. But to start off, there's only a couple ways you can make points in the game. You can make points from eclipse phase things. So there's two different types of points that you can get in the game. There's going to be immediate points and end of game points. So immediate points are going to be like if you look at this track here, that's really important. This track here, immediate points are going to be dark like this. Immediate points are going to be yellowish like this, so you'll immediately get them. These dark ones, you'll get them at the end of the game. These two tracks is one of the biggest ways that you're going to score. Throughout the game, if you see the picture of this token, you'll be able to move up your token on one of these tracks. When you move them up, they go to the leftmost position. The one that's in the leftmost position is the first. That only really matters for this side of the track. This side of the track, what you're doing is you are trying to get as many points as you can for your resources at the end of the game on this side. So it's the total number, not individual. So meat and axes combined, whatever number that's at, then you're either like down. If you don't move up and you don't make it past this point right here, you get nothing. If you don't move at all, you don't get anything. If you're in this section here, every 4 resources will be worth 1 point. Every 3 resources will be worth 1 point. Every 2 resources will be worth 1 point. And this is the best. Every 1 resource is worth 1 point. On this left side of the track, if you keep going, every time you move it, beyond that on the left side of the track, you'll get a point immediately. This side is for buried cards. So if you think Dune Imperium, where you're actually exiling cards or getting rid of them, in this game, when you get rid of cards, so you bury them, you put them under this thing right here. And at the end of the game, those are going to be worth so many points. So based on your play positioning on here, you're either going to score in this section, or this section. This is the person first here. This is the person in second, and this is the person in third. What this chart means is if you look at the one on the far left, for 1 to 3 cards buried, you'll get 6 points. For 4 to 6 cards, you'll get 10 points. For 7 cards, you'll get 15. If you're second place, 1 to 3, 3, and so on. So that's how that works. That is a big scoring engine on the game. The other scoring engine is if you look at your cards, your tribe cards, at the end of the game, however many you have that are not buried, you'll get the points that are listed on them. And some of the culture cards have points too. So those will be points at the end of the game. Other ways you're going to get points at the end of the game is going to be these guys right here. Oh, no, sorry. Those aren't at the end of the game. That's at the Eclipse phase. We'll go over those in a second. If you look at your player board here, so we're going back to player board for the last of the end game scoring. Unlocking these villages, which is right here, which I'll show you how to do in a minute, and unlocking these monolith stuff will give you points. The villages will give you points at the Eclipse phase, which I'll show you. These monoliths, I believe, give you end game points. They'll have not the darker numbers on it. I think that's it for end game scoring, right, John? I don't think there's anything else. It's just during game scoring.
I think so. Again, I think I played this like probably near the beginning of last year or something. Or
sorry,
yeah,
I missed the animals. So let's look at Peter's animal here real quick. You can eat these animals. If you eat the animals, they're worth nothing. However, if you don't eat these animals by the end of the game, they're color coded. So if you look at this green woolly rhino that Peter has, and you look down below here, If you have 1 woolly rhino at the end of the game, you get 1 point. If you have 2, you get 3. If you have 3, you get 6. If you have 4 plus, you get 10. If you eat these animals, you turn them sideways, so they're worth nothing at the end of the game. Eating them is beneficial because they give you whatever they say on the card. So this one here gives you 6 meat, which is really, really nice.
And I think this one here gives you max meat.
Max meat, yes. Which is really cool. And it's also a woolly mammoth, so why wouldn't it give you max meat? Because you can't eat it all. So that's it for endgame points. How do you play the game? Well, you only have 3 workers, and there's only 4 phases. So you only get 12 placements, period, in the game. That's it. That's all you get. And there's only 4 worker placement spots. And we have all these workers. How does that work? Well, if you look at these places you can place your workers, there's 4 of them. You never block any of these worker placement spaces. No one ever blocks them. The only thing that'll happen is if you're the first to go to one of these worker placement spaces, you're going to get a bonus. And that's what I'm going to go over now. So it's my turn. The only thing I really can do is place a worker. If I have cultural cards, I could play them first, which are down here, but you won't on your first turn. Before you place your worker, you could place down these cultural cards and they'll give you things. If you place down more than one, it's important to remember you have to discard a card to place another one. So try not to play more than one cultural card a turn. The cards that are in hand are not cultural cards. You play them when you place workers or at the eclipse phase. If I place a worker here in this place, it goes here first. These are the infinite action slots. So this space says I can spend infinite number of axes and labor to get a tribe. Now, every time I do this, it has to be a different tribe person, and there's 5 different ones. Okay, it has a non-equal sign there. The next part down here, I can spend a meat to gain any tribe person I want, which doesn't have anything to do with the spot above, so they could be duplicates. But I have to put it in my discard pile. When I pick up if you don't see this broken thing right here, whenever you pick up cards, they go to your hand, not your discard pile. So if I pick up a culture card, it goes to my hand, unless you see that little broken thing. The other thing I get to do is you see how it has that little burial thing? Anytime you see that, you basically get to shed a card from your hand and remove it from the game. You're putting it underneath that burial thing that you can get points on at the end of the game based on the right side of that track. And that's it for this spot. So you had your infinite action, and then you can come down here. So this was infinite up here. Sorry, this is infinite. This is 1. If you're the first one here to this spot, you get this action. If you're the first one there. This action, see, it has a little picture of the totem. That means that you get to move your totem up on one of the tracks your choice. The picture of the mound, again, you get to bury a card. That's this spot. That's all that does. Here, top part, infinite actions. I can spend labor, 3 labor, and now I can pick up a culture card. Those cards go straight to my hand. Down here, I can pick up one of these cards up here, these tokens. These tokens at the end of every round will score for you. Simply, some of them need explanation, some of them don't. This one, like here, this one here, for every village I have on a green spot, I get 2 points. For here, every village I have on a blue spot, I get 2 points. For every glacier, those are those. Every tapped animal of this type over here, I get points. They will go down on your player board. And if you look at your player board, it has 3 slots. You see how it has little pictures of things? That's what you have to pay, and then you get a bonus on the bottom. So on the first spot, you're going to be playing an axe and a meat, and you get to bury a card. If you're first one there, you get the bonus. What happened to my thing? I think I'll measure. Stop it. There's only 2 slots left, and then we're pretty much done. The last 2 spots are the mountain The mountain is what John was asking. That is where you get to put down your villages and move them. Okay. So if you see the down arrow, you get to place one. If you see the side arrow, you get to move one. This top part's unlimited actions. I can spend as many axes as I want to place as many villages as I have available. And I can spend as much labor as I want to move as many villages as I want. This bottom right here, I can spend 3 meat and I lose 3 villages to gain, or 3 camps to gain a village. If I'm the first one to get the bonus. So we're going to go up to this board real quick. This board is really quickly an area control board. You see that little picture of the eclipse? There is a regular phase and an eclipse phase. When the eclipse phase happens, you get these bonuses if you have the majority. If you have 3 villages, or 3 little camps, so let's say this one's yellow, and you could increase it to a village if you want. That village is permanent and worth 2 points towards area control, and it controls all 3 areas. Villages have to be in a triangle, or camps have to be in a triangle to place them, and the starting camp can't be one of them. So you can't place villages by the starting camp. All right.
And do they all have to, the camps, do they all have to be in a different, like the 3 different ones to be able to place there?
They have to be 3 different locations in a triangle. And
Okay.
they can't be from, one of them can't be in the starting location.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was just 3 in general or had to specifically be the 3 like surrounding the place you wanted to put a village.
Yeah. All right. So last spot here, last worker placement spot. You can pay 1 labor to place out 2 more animals to the max. So if I pay 1 labor, I can only place out 1 more. That's the max on the board. I could pay an axe and a labor to gain an animal and put it in my thing. And the one-time action, I can eat an animal. If you eat an animal, you get its benefit, and you turn it to the side, it's just gone. But you don't remove it because some of these things up here can give you points. At the bottom one here, where it says a question, you just draw an animal from the top of the deck, and it's yours. It's just random. That's it. Those are the 4 worker placement spots. If for some reason these aren't good enough for you and they're not fitting your strategy, you do have a way of dumping your meeple. If you look at the top of the board right here, your top of your player board, there's this little rest thing. You could throw a meeple here. Doesn't matter how many. You'll draw a card and you'll be able to eat an animal. In the eclipse phase, which we're getting to briefly, you'll get bonus labor for every single one you have there. It's not great to be there, but if you don't have anything great and you can't think of anything you want to do, you can do that. So we haven't gone over the monolith board yet, but that's typically going to always occur, or mainly always occur in the eclipse phase. But we need to go over your cards, and the cards are going to go over really, really quick. So the cards themselves, you have a couple different things you can look at on your card. So if you look at this card right here, it has, if you notice, it has like 1.5 symbols on it. That's 1.5 labor. I can play this card when I'm going to these spots here to bump up my labor to be able to do more actions. I will just place this card here and it would do its thing. Okay. They also have, like I can change meat into axes. So if I play that card for that, I could do change meat into axes, but I can't do eclipse phase stuff during your action phase. It's just lost. The only other way that you can get labor in the game is if you look at your meat, and if you spend meat, and you pass a little labor symbol, you get a labor symbol. That's it. So the only reason I brought up those cards is that's something you can do, but in the eclipse phase, you're going to be placing down, face down, as many cards as you want. We're all going to flip them over, and whoever has the most labor is going to move up on this track here. And when you move up on this track, you're going to get all the different eclipse benefits across the board. So you're going to get eclipse benefits here. You're going to get, and these are the last that resolve. The first that resolve are the cards that you played to gain your labor. So they all have, some of them have the little eclipse thing, so you get something. The next thing is anything else on your, next thing is anything on this map, which we'll do it in order because I'll tell you guys. Then any eclipse things on your board. Then these eclipse. And that's, once that's resolved, we start the next round. You draw 5 cards. Only other thing I want to note, 2 more things I want to note because we're going to go over this thing here, is you see how these things are in order. You have this is a monolith, this is a card, this is a totem, this is an axe. At any point, let's say I'm gaining a monolith, I can get the lower thing. So if I don't want to place a monolith, I can get a card. If I don't want to draw a card, I can get a totem. If I don't want a totem, I can get an axe, and that's always right here. Just a side note, if you think you can change it from the draw 5 cards, no, that's exempt. You just draw 5 cards. You can't change it into lower things. The last part on the board is the totem thing, and then we're going to play. So this totem section, you have to start here, and it doesn't matter what color totem is on here, you just have to place an adjacent one. The first totems that have to go down on your sheet are from left to right, gray to yellow. The yellow ones can get you score points. Just note that you have to place adjacent, and if you ever can place one of your yellow on top of 4 that are there, you'll get 4 points. You might give a couple points, one point per color underneath to other players, but it's really nice to build up those monoliths and get 4 points. That's it. I went over a lot. I will go through it while we play. Just note, this board's very important for scoring at the end of the game, so don't forget about it. Your cards don't get a whole lot of points. You can get a lot of eclipse bonuses from this map up here, and that's it. So I go first, but I gotta make my hand real quick.
And it isn't until round 3 that you can buy the second half of these.
Yeah, you can only get the ones on the right or left for now, and then the second half's on them. They're underneath the phases so the first 2 and
Don't forget to pull your brave out.
Yep. All right, so we get the starting cards, and then do we draw 5, or is there?
No, you just get up
2
to
random
5
cards. Yeah.
From the tutorial I watched before it, because I don't actually. I read the rules.
It's actually right there on there. It's right there on the card. Start setup.
Okay. Yeah, you just draw up to 5, right?
Yeah, it just tells you to get the tribe card from setup, your brave, your tribeswoman, and then 2 random cards.
Yeah.
I can see Peter there wondering what he got into with this game.
I just always love James. James is like, oh yeah, it's simple. I can explain it in no time. And by the end of his explanation, I have no idea what I'm doing. It's fantastic.
So basically,
it's okay. I'm just gonna watch. I'm gonna watch you take your turn, and I'll figure out what you're doing.
I lost my purple. Okay, here's it. Okay, so I need to place a meeple. I have no cultural card, so I have to place it in one of these 4. The only other place I could place it is my rest area.
Right.
I'm going to place it here.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend 2 axes and 2 meat. So that means I draw 2 cards. But they can't be no, wait. Crap. I screwed up.
Yeah,
That 2 meat. So I have 2 meat and I have 2 axes. I need to spend labor and an axe. So I will throw down this tribeswoman and this other tribeswoman. That'll give me my 2 labor.
Okay.
And I'll spend 2 axes. And I'll get 2 tribe cards that go to my hand. And I will grab them.
And the tribes cards can be any 2
that aren't the same.
Any 2 that aren't the same. Okay.
There's a couple. Oops.
Yeah, I was about to say you're getting a few more there than just 1.
Oh, freaking heck! All right, Nathan can fix that.
Yep.
So the non-equal sign just means I have to be different ones.
Yeah, I was about to say probably just do a search and grab the bottom card. That'll be the the culture card.
Yeah. So I did that. I'm going to.
Now, if I remember right, you have to do these in order. So you can do the infinite actions. Then
As
when
much
you're
as
done
one.
with
Yeah.
that,
You just move your guy
then-
down when you're ready.
Yep.
I'm deciding if
the-
I want one more. Go ahead.
So I was gonna say, so the 2 tribes cards that you got one that was this
I got this
Pathfinder?
one and I got him.
and where did they go when you drew them?
They go straight to your hand.
They go straight to your hand.
Now, when I move here, I'm going to spend a meat to draw a card. But you see how it has that little thingy there? That
Yep.
little broken symbol? That means when I draw the tribes person, it goes in my discard.
Okay.
So I need to spend a meat to do that, which I'm doing. And I am going to get this guy again and put it in my hand. And then I go down to this. Oh, and I can bury a card.
Well, that one doesn't go to your hand. That one goes to your discard, you said.
Oh, you
Yep.
are 100% correct. And I'm wrong. Yes,
Okay.
that has to go to your discard. Then I can bury a card.
Okay.
now the one you bury could be one of the ones you've played.
Yes, but it can't be in my deck here. So
Okay. So it has to
So-
either be in your hand or one you just played.
it can also be in your discard pile too.
Okay. All right.
So like Dune Imperium Thording. If you can see it, you can discard it.
Gotcha.
Well, trash it or whatever you want.
Trash it. Yeah. Trash
So
it.
I have one in my burial zone now. And I can move my totem up. Oh wait, I moved down here.
Okay.
I'm the first there, so I could put another in my burial zone. And I can move a totem up. And obviously, you got my strategy because I'm doing burial stuff, so I'm putting the thing there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Now, if you go to this location, you'll be able to do everything, but you won't get that first player bonus to that location.
Yeah, that's kind of when you have to start balancing. It's like, all right, you can go to the same place, but then you're going to lose out on probably getting a first, that bonus action. But, doing that same action that he just did might be more important for your overall turn strategy.
And all the strategies are valid in this game. So, you're going to probably develop like, hey, I want to go crazy on this map, or hey, I want to go crazy on animals or whatever, But it's Nathan's turn. Also, feel free to ask a question if you.
Real quick question: does the turn order ever change?
Yes, at the eclipse phase, when we throw down our secret amount of labor to determine to bid, we're bidding for turn order. The person with the
Gotcha.
most labor wins. If there's a tie, the person who is lower in turn order wins.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, so just remember that.
So just a clarification on this card. This is one of these culture cards, right?
Oh, you got a culture. You have to play a culture card before you move your meeple.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
If you
And-
play
Yeah, if
an
you flip over
additional culture card, you have to discard a card to do it. You can only play one a round otherwise, or one a turn.
Right.
Yeah, your card here gives you a little, has like the turn order.
Oh, yeah, yep. So I could do that, and I can spend. That's a one time, not infinite. I'm assuming.
Yeah, one time.
So I can spend one food.
They'll have a little infinity symbol if they're infinite.
to get a tribes person of my choice into my discard, right?
Correct.
So your food, you should have gone from 4 down to 3.
I just moved it from 5.
Oh, you had 5?
I had a bonus, I think, from somewhere.
Okay.
Was it on that?
Yeah, it's on
here.
your. Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay,
Wait, why
so
is C4? Wait, shouldn't he
Yours-
be 4th then? Why is he 2nd on the board here?
If his card says 4, he should be 4, and the thing just set up.
Yeah.
Screwed up.
oh, okay, so it shouldn't be my turn. Okay,
Correct. Yeah,
So
it should
take
actually
back
be
your
my
card.
turn.
Is
I'll take that
is
back
Peter
in my hand.
right?
You didn't.
What's Peter at? He's 3.
He's 3. Yeah.
All right.
All right. I have not since corrected it.
All right. So John gets to go. John, just talk about what you're doing on your turn too, so everyone.
All right. Yeah. So, I mean, I feel like I got kind of dealt an extra village. So, I mean, I feel like I should lean into that.
Yeah, you and You can get a lot on the eclipse phase for stuff.
Yeah. The question is, what do I want for the eclipse phase then?
Well, I don't know.
I feel like, I mean, I'm definitely like, that's I don't know if
I don't know. I don't know if
it,
totems are good necessarily. Because
I
you're
mean, I
only
feel
going to
like,
ever get 4 of them. I
yeah,
mean, it's not
but if
bad.
I'm,
It's not bad.
yeah, but what I'm looking at
2
is,
meat's nice.
yeah. All right. So the question then is how do I want to go about doing that? I mean, I also got dealt the moose too to begin with, which lets me put down 1 and get meat.
Wait, well, you can eat the. Do you have the. What do you have?
I have the stag moose.
Oh, yeah, if you eat it. Yeah.
If I eat it, I can get, that's kind of what I was wondering is like, do I do opening animals and eat that, but I then lose out on the freebie here, or do I take the freebie?
I don't know, man. That's
Uh,
up to you. I mean,
yeah, I think I'm gonna go. See if I want to actually try and get it to where I wonder if I could get it first turn drop in the village.
you might have enough resources to do it. Remember, your village, your camp can't be in the starting region for the village, but other than that, if you can
Yeah.
move them enough, you got it. Which you could. Those are both
Yeah.
infinite. Well,
Yeah,
infinite.
so I would
for-
I would need to be able to drop 1, which is the first one, so that'd just be 1 axe. So yeah, let's just go ahead and go walk
you need
through and do
4
that one.
movement.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot we have our chieftain. Did we decide?
I decided my thing, but if you guys haven't, just decide before you use it for the first time.
Oh,
crap.
that's right. I forgot they were double sided.
Yeah. That side's good. All right. So
Wait,
yeah,
did I
I'm
check?
gonna go here.
What was my other side? I think they're both mountain. Yeah, I want the other side.
All right.
Oh, Peter has the cool one. When you use your chieftain, you just do it. You don't have to be in any
Alright.
specific location.
So yeah, I'm going to. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, I've got it then. I was like, take a look at it's like, oh yeah, no, I've got that with that. All right. So I'm going to spend an axe to drop another.
All right, so you're
camp.
there. Yeah.
All right, and then yeah, we'll not drop another one. Now I need labor, and I feel like playing my Pathfinder. He's gonna give me 2 labor just
Yeah,
playing him.
well, 1 for the top and then 1 because you did that path.
Yep.
If you look at his card, Peter.
So what is it?
So if you look at his
Oh,
card,
okay. Yeah,
he gets 1
because
for...
he did
Go ahead.
because he did the mountain path. He gets another one.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
I got you.
All right, so that's 1, 2. I need 3, 4, 5 total. Is that right? Oof.
You need to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
You
I
need
need
4 movement.
minimum. Yeah. So all right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. All right, and then
You
I
need to
spend
spend
3
meat if you want to do a village.
which I have 3 meat.
Now, interestingly enough, when he does this, he lowers his ability to gain meat.
Yep.
So currently he can get 8 meat, but as soon as he builds a village, he's back down to 5.
Yep.
Because he has to place these camps back on his board.
Oh, okay. The camps come
Yeah.
back.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And if you do have your meat up that high, it just gets knocked down.
But
Oh,
I
you
mean,
just-
it feels like
okay.
now is a good time for doing that.
But then now he also gets a card or something
On the eclipse phase,
there-
he'll get a card.
on the eclipse phase. Okay.
Yeah. So it's also I was thinking it's like, yeah, I get 6 cards a turn instead of 5. That's good. All right, and then I get the first action, which is drop and then move.
So just to recap here on this top portion up here, he has 2 points of control on all 3 of those locations. But the one here, he has 3 points.
Okay.
A camp is 1, a village is 2.
All right. And this just means that in the eclipse phase, he would move up on that track.
Yes.
Yep.
He would
Okay.
also get 4 meat.
Oh, okay. He gets all those things.
Because
Yeah.
the villages are nice because they give you control in 3 areas. Well, they give
Yeah.
you the potential of getting control. Also, if you
Yeah.
tie, you also get it. But if you have the most, you deny the other
Yeah.
person. All right.
Okay.
I was about ready to say I thought it was friendly ties, but I couldn't remember for
It's
sure.
friendly ties. All right. So
So
that's
yep, that's it for me.
it for you. You got to clear out your cards, put them in your discard. And it is now Peter's turn.
Okay. So not a cultural card would come first. Don't have that. Place a figure and take actions. So we'll grab. Now, what is it? So we've got the 2 regular meeples, and then we have the chief.
Yeah. So
And
when
the chief,
go
the
ahead.
chief goes where again?
The chief is just a meeple, but when you
Okay.
place the chief, you can use this ability.
Yep.
Now, you're
Okay.
not restricted. We're restricted. We can
Yeah.
only use our ability if we put him in a certain place. But you can just use that guy's ability. So whenever you think it's advantageous to you to do it, is when you want to place him.
All right. So, and if I'm reading my chief correct, then when I use it, I can use 1 axe to gain 2 meat.
Yes. Apparently he's just chopping off his leg or something. I'm not sure what's happening.
That's fantastic.
Or-
Okay.
Maybe he's a butcher. He's running a butcher shop. I mean, come on now.
That's why we only have 3 meeples.
All right. And then I'm thinking about going over here to the mammoth location.
Yeah, you're pretty
this
good off.
this is work
Labor, yeah.
to labor to get, what is this?
That'll let you put out 2 new cards, but there's only 1 slot available on the board there. You probably skip that one and probably just do the axe and labor to pick up whatever ones you want.
Yeah, to gain more animals.
Yeah. And then
the next slot down is that I choose one of those animals and eat it
if you want, you
if
don't
I
have
want.
to.
Right, because if I don't eat them, then they're points at the end of the game.
Yeah, and the rarity on them, if you look on the upper right hand corner here, it says ×5. There's 5 woolly mammoths in the deck.
Oh,
There's,
okay.
10 woolly rhinos. But you only need 2 woolly mammoths to get 5 points at the end of the game.
Right.
But you're going to need at least 4 woolly rhinos to get the max out of them.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and give that a shot for the first turn.
It's a good track.
I'll go ahead and drop the chief there. Lower my axe by 1. Gain 2 food. And then I need axes and labor. So I need.
You can either spend meat for labor, or you can play cards for labor, or both. You could do both. It doesn't matter. That's
Right. But I've only got 2 axes left.
you can.
Is the other
if
part.
you want, you could reverse using the chieftain if you want, and just use one of your regular meeples, and keep your axes. Because I don't know that you need meat right now.
All right, so let's see here.
So keep them for later.
So just use a regular meeple.
Yeah, because now you have more axes. You can get 3 animals, which is if you want.
Right. And how do I gain axes back?
Different cards and abilities will give you axes. If you look at your cards, some of them will let you convert things to axes.
Okay.
Some of them during eclipse phase. If I play this, like if you look at the one that got pointed out here, this guy right here.
Yeah.
If I play this for trying to get the most labor at the eclipse phase, I also get this eclipse bonus on the back. I get 2 axes.
Okay.
So pay attention to your cards and maybe not burn ones that you really like for the eclipse effects.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to
Plus,
go
also
ahead.
being first tier gives you a food and an axe as well.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead then and do 2 axes,
Okay.
and then I need to provide 2 labor.
Yeah, and I would always recommend that unless there's something cool that you want on the card, doing your cards over spending the meat, I think, is better.
Yeah, so this one here should get me the 2 labor that I need.
Exactly right. It will.
All right, so then I can just take 2 animal cards
2
that are
animal you want.
currently showing.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and
Right.
grab this woolly rhino so that now I've got 2 of those.
Yeah.
And these other ones all seem exactly the same, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
As far as in-game scoring,
point wise,
yeah.
yeah, in-game scoring wise.
There is a second saber-tooth one out there, though.
Right.
So if you really wanted to, you could get that and spend another axe if you wanted to in labor and get both of those and start a new set. But don't forget about the eating value if any of them look like if you grant just as example, let's say you did get the saber-tooth cat and you ate it, you would get 2 axes and 2 meat.
Yeah, I might actually go with this Glyptodon though, because if I eat it, I get to move up the track
and 3 meat, which is
and
cool.
3 meats. So I think I'm going to go ahead and grab that one for my second one.
All right, is there any more infinite actions you want to do?
I don't think so, not this turn. So then I move down to the single use action.
And you may eat an animal if you want.
Right. Which I'm gonna go ahead and eat the one that I just grabbed there. So then it rotates, showing that I've eaten it.
Yep.
I get to move up. Now that symbol is either the right or left hand side of the track.
Yeah, you can do either side. This side is going to give you more points for your axes and meat. This side is going to do burial cards.
Right, which right now I don't have any burial cards.
If you're going the animal route, this side is better. But you could balance it out. It doesn't really matter. It's whatever you think.
So I'll go ahead and just move this up for right now.
Now,
and then I gain 3 food.
And 1, now, 2, 3. At this point, if the game ended immediately, for every 4 of your resources, you get 1 point. You're already on that part.
Right. That's every 4 meat, every 4 axes.
No, combined.
It's 4 of either. Yeah.
So you don't have to. You add both together and divide by 4.
Oh, okay. I got you.
It's a little better than doing them individually.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right. And then I go down to this bottom thing, and this has a question mark with the animal. So I just draw one off the top.
Yep, that's 100% what that is. And this animal deck doesn't refresh until the beginning of the next round.
Or somebody pays.
Or someone pays.
When I draw it off the top, do I go ahead and just lay it down here with all my other animals?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not. Well, that's pretty nice.
The woolly mammoth would have been nice, but sadly no. All right, so I got the stag moose, and then that is my turn.
Yeah, it's Nathan's turn.
Okay, so oh, what a surprise! I have a
what? You have a culture card? I forgot all about that.
So I'm gonna spend a meat to get a card into my discard, which is gonna be that one. Actually, you know what? No, it's going to be this one. Okay. And that's done. That goes in my discard, right? Or does it stay up there?
It technically goes at the end of your turn, but who cares?
Well, we'll put it there. And I can spend as many cards as I want for manpower, right?
But you have to place your meeple first.
Place meeple first, yes. Okay. So this one will go here.
So you can spend 3 labor per culture card. So every 3 labor you spend, you can get a culture card.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.5, 5, and 6.
So you can pick up 2 culture cards. You can also trade a meat for an axe if you want.
Yes, I will trade a meat for an axe. I will pick up 2 culture cards that go in my hand, right?
Yep.
So definitely getting this log raft. And I think I'll actually get the mountain scaling, yes.
And I think I could be wrong, but I think the most of the culture point cards, about 50% of them have a point, but
Actually,
I think the season or the age 2 ones have 2 to 4. I can't remember.
I will take the body point painting because I have a lot of meat, and that's worth a point too.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's your infinite. The next one down means that you can get one of the tombstones or paintings. I forget what they're called. But you have to pay what it says for the uncovered area, and it goes left to right. So you're going to have to pay an axe and a meat, and you get to draw a card and get one of those. These score every eclipse phase. So pay attention to what you're doing. I don't think any of them are helping you right now.
This one might, because I just picked up bunch of village events.
I mean, they're pretty much all have to do with the map here. So maybe think what you're going to do there.
What does that symbol mean?
I'm going to have to look it up. I'm not entirely 100% positive what that means.
So while you're looking that up, I will figure out, do I want to spend one of the problems with that is I don't necessarily want to bury any of the cards I have out yet. Actually, I might fire my tribeswoman. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
Oh,
Once
come
you
on.
figure out.
Thing's very slow. There we go. It's a little faster now.
Well, I will. I will also spend. I'm gonna do this. Spend that. Spend that.
John, you remember what that means? I think you have to have for every 3 different areas you control, you get a point. Oh, is it? I'm not seeing it in the rule book.
Well, that's fine. I think I want to go for this one anyways.
Yeah, don't remember that one.
Or maybe it's a point for every, when you're on a glacier, for every non-glacier that's next to it. Someone in the comments will be like, it was this, you silly bums. Yes, it was. Yeah, I literally don't see that symbol. I'm pretty sure. My guess is it's a glacier, and you're going to get a point for every one that's around it.
Turning cards.
Maybe John can Google it. All right.
Kind of makes sense.
You picked
Yeah,
a
that makes
different
sense.
one anyway.
But I took a different one anyway, so.
And then you can go down and you get your free axe and meat because you're the first one at that location.
Oh, yes. And I did bury a card. I
Okay.
buried my tribesman woman. I don't know if that's smart, but that's what I did.
No. I mean, whatever. It's your plans, right? So those go in your discard pile, and it's my turn. I forget what my guy does. I get 2 meat if I go to a mountain, and I do want to do the mountain thing. So I'm going to take my guy. I immediately get 2 meat because, I chopped off my leg. That's what we do. I don't have a whole lot of axes, but I'm going to play my tribeswoman here so I can get a labor that I haven't spent yet, and I can spend a meat to gain an axe. And then I'm going to pay 2 axes to drop 2 of my things on the board. And I have a labor, so before I forget, I'm just going to spend my labor and move that one. This one gives me 2 labor. So I'll do 1, 2. You hate to waste things, right? But I'm a wasteful person. All right, that is horrible. So I spent all that stuff. They don't do any good. I can't build a village. Because I have no way of making meat. Shoot. Well, that was it. I moved my stuff in place. I wanted to do that. All right, so not as amazing as I wanted, but whatever. Run out of resources, you run out of resources. Okay, so that means yellow's up. So I think that's John.
Yep. So I think it has something to do with monoliths. I'll have to look that up here.
What does?
That sacred stone that we weren't certain about.
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
Because I know that's like the wild symbol, but I don't know.
I've literally
What?
never seen that one. So
Yeah. It's all right, anyway. All right. I have my turn pretty much planned out. It's my third one. I have no idea what I want to do. All right, so I'm going here. Getting my 2 meats. Oops, not 3, 2.
because you're a guy, and then you're gonna get
Yep.
you're gonna spend some axes and labor.
Yep. The question then is how I'm gonna get that labor. I think I had it figured out. I will spend the 1 food and the 1 axe. I feel bad that I'm only getting 1 card, but you know.
Well, I just did all those cool moves, and I had 1 less meat to build a village, so you know it's sort of like, but
Yeah, so like I'm trying to figure out what my 3rd move is going to be. That's the one I'm not certain on. But I
you can
think
always
I'm gonna-
rest.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't want to do that. It's just kind of more of let's see. Then I don't think I need more axes, and I can't get any more axes unless I play like my tribeswoman and spend the meat for that, and that seems silly. So we'll go down here, and I will then spend a meat.
And then this one does go in your discard pile. It doesn't matter which one you pick.
Yeah. Now the burying a card, can it be any card in my discard pile? That
Yeah.
I don't remember. Yeah. All right. Who do I want to put into my discard pile here? You want? I feel like. Do I lean? I mean, either one of these is good for me. Pathfinder or Elder. You want? Let's lean into what I've already got. Pathfinder it is, and I'm gonna bury.
Also, just to
generic
throw
guy.
this out, there's absolutely no reason why you can't go to the same spot 3 times too.
Yeah.
So if you want to, if you want to do all the tribesman things, you can do it. Doesn't matter. But yeah, so that's it for you.
Yep.
The guy goes down here, kicks my guy in the head, and it's now Peter's turn.
All right. So I think I use this, and I'm gonna go here. And I can play one of my cards,
Or as many as you want.
or as many as I want. But I'm gonna play this one here,
Oh,
which
okay.
allows me to once turn food into an axe. Is that just one time?
Yep, 1 time. But don't forget
Okay.
you have 1.5 labor already from that.
Right. So I'll go 1 down in the food and 1 up in the axe.
Mm-hmm.
Then use both axes to drop down 2 camps. All right. And then I need labor to move. 1.5. All right, and then I'll play this card, getting me up to a total of 4. So then I could do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just to throw out, because you're doing the same thing as me too. Not to get bad expectations, but the gray, if you have a gray, which go out pretty quick, they have to, all these locations have to be finished before you can place them out other places. So when I place a gray, I won't get anything. I'll have to put it in one of these. But after that, those are filled. When you place one, you'll get these resources and stuff.
Okay.
You'll see what happens when we do it. But
Yeah,
it's still,
exactly.
it's still really good to get that 4 times. That's 4 eclipse phases. That
Okay. Right. So so that was enough movement to get those 3 out.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, man, dang it. You have enough meat too. Oh.
Move down here and spend my 3 meat. 1, 2, 3. So then I can put my village out.
And you'll return the
So I
camps
bring
to
all
the-
my camps to where they were.
And ties are friendly. So that means now you and John will get the 2 meats that you guys are intersecting on. I don't think that's the right word, but you know what I mean.
Hey, I'm cool with us splitting the meats.
You actually don't. You both get 2, but yeah.
Right. And then I just move this guy
Down the bottom.
down.
Yeah. And
Yep.
now it's El Nathion's turn.
I believe we can call that tile Arby's because it's got the meats.
It's got the meats.
Okay, I am going hunting with my big boss. I am not going to refresh. What? Oh, sorry. Before I place that, I don't place that yet. I've got to do my
You're gonna play a culture card.
culture card.
Remember, if you play a second, you have to discard a card.
Yes.
Wait, what do you? Oh yeah, you picked up more culture cards. I was like, where is he getting all these culture?
Yeah.
We're
I guess
uncivilized
it really
over
doesn't
here.
matter too much. So I'm playing this one. I spend a food. I get to put down 2.
You get to put down 1 camp and move 1.
Oh, 1 camp and move 1. Okay.
And you immediately get a point. So you're the
Yes.
first person to get a point.
No, I have to move adjacent, right?
What? Yes.
But it's area control, so I'm not necessarily gonna.
But ties are friendly. So if you move over to my little section there and we're tied, you get it.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that's what I would do.
I mean, I want the food more than anything, but I'm not gonna get that.
No, you're a little bit behind on that one.
And you did spend the meat to do that, right?
Yes.
All right. And then you place 1. Okay, don't forget to move your red token up to the 1 point spot.
Yes. Where's my red token there?
So how did you get 1 point? I missed that.
If you look at the card that he has out on there, this one
Ah.
here, it has that little knot. It just says 1 point there.
Yep, I see it.
So this is not dark. It's right now.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm actually gonna place here. I get a free tool for placing there with my leader.
Mm-hmm.
And I am put it beside. Okay, so I will spend one, 2, 3 manpower, 3 tools.
And draw all 3 cards.
Yes.
Oh, you already had one of the slots. Okay.
But I'm actually going to eat one of the slots because I need the meat. and it gives me 4 meat. So if I eat it, I just turn it sideways.
And yeah, you don't get rid of it, but it won't count for set collection at the end of the game because you ate it.
Right. And I'm planning to eat the other one anyways, because that's a lot of meat. And I get a tool for eating it.
Yeah, 4 meat.
And I'll set collect the other stuff.
All right. Are you doing any other infinite actions?
Nope.
Oh, you
Well,
already. Yeah,
so-
you can't. You already did.
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna say order of operations. That
Yeah,
once he
you
eats
couldn't.
something, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't think so.
Well, and also, yeah, I guess I could have laid out more cards, but I don't want to do that because I'm not
All
couldn't
right.
have.
Put your cards in the discard pile.
Yep.
Um.
I think I know what I'm doing. Maybe not really, sort of.
I feel the same.
Well, I did bad things, so I'm gonna actually rest, which lets me draw a card into my hand, and I will eat my little aardvark thingy here, which will give me 3 meat. So put me up to 5, and I get to my totem up. So he's eating. So I'm gonna move my totem up, and he's gonna go up to this way.
All right, I found out what this sacred stone does.
All right, let's hear it.
All right, so each one of your color of megaliths that are out on the board that are directly laid down, not sitting on top, is worth a point.
See, that's not great.
Well, I mean, if you have 3 of them, you're not sitting on top. You get 3 points every eclipse.
Right, but for your first eclipse, you're probably not going to have any.
No, probably not.
So that means there's only 3 eclipse phases that you're going to potentially get. And you only have 3 available slots. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, but so then that would be Sean's turn for his last meeple.
Yeah. All right, so if you do the rest, does that give you 1.5?
Yeah, at eclipse phase, that's
Automatically.
exactly what I was doing.
Yeah, it gives you that bonus towards getting.
Plus, you draw a card that helps out.
Yep.
And you get to eat an animal if you want.
Yep.
So, are you resting on taking it?
I'm thinking about it. I don't want to, because I mean, then that means I should have gone somewhere else for placing my
Well, see, you're like me.
village.
You completely burn yourself out. I burned myself out, so I pretty much had to rest. You have no resources.
I could just not get a sacred stone. I could get pretty much is either I'm doing
You
that
could get cultural
or
cards.
I could get a cultural cards, but then I'm kind of like I want the cards to play to get the axes instead. So it's kind of like that. That's where I'm sitting at. It's like I have a lot of axe production if I don't get a cultural card. And I'm not going to be able to play the cultural card I get this turn anyway. Because I mean, I could get like this one, and that'll give me an axe for next round, I guess. But you know, that's 1 axe, or I could have 3, and I feel like 3 is going to be a lot more useful to me. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna. Oh yeah, it's not going to be complete waste because I'll be placing a camp also as part of it. So yeah, that's definitely the move I want to do. Nope, not there. All right, so yeah, I'm resting, and I am going to eat this moose. That's going to give me 4 food.
And you get to place a village.
Yep,
Or
I get
camp.
to place a village
Camp.
camp. Yes, I have to place it here, right?
Yeah, I was has to be starting from.
Yep.
I think I'm 99% positive that's correct.
I mean,
The only time I
imagine it
think,
is.
yeah, it is. The only time it actually changes is with the rivers and raft expansion,
Mm,
because there isn't a starting tile in that one. There's a starting player faction tile, but there's a rule that you can go. Yeah,
And-
John,
Don't
did
I
you
draw
draw
a
a card
card?
too? Yeah, you draw a
Nope.
card as well. Yep.
yep.
and that's it for you. So then next up is Peter.
And I will be doing the exact same thing that he just did, which is resting. I will also be eating the same moose.
The exact same moose. You'd be like eating one from either end, like sort of like that
Exactly.
the spaghetti
Yeah.
and meatball thing.
So let's see here. So go ahead and eat the moose. That means I'm also going to be dropping a camp out here in the middle. Go up to 4 food. No, it takes me up to 5 total food because I have 1 left.
Don't
And
forget to
that's
draw
it.
your card.
Oh yeah, thank you. And draw a card. And that's it for me.
All right, Nathan, you're gonna shore up this area here.
The first thing I do,
Spend the
Pay
meat
food.
to gain a card.
I'm gonna get this guy.
Also, you gain a point.
Point.
This guy,
I'm
this better
winning.
not be blood raged in endless winter. All right.
I'm 2 points in the lead.
Yes.
Okay, so then I'm going here, I guess. Okay, so I am spending 3 hatchets to place 3.
That's all your stuff too.
Yeah. Whoops. I kind of want to do it so I
You're like,
figure out.
I am getting this meat.
What?
No, you're like, as I was saying, you're doing this because you're like, I'm going to get this meat. All camps right there.
I'm
Deny
spending
you guys your meat.
3 meat to move all these things.
3 meat you're spending to get 3 labor, but yeah.
Yeah.
And that's 1 point in movement each, so you have 3 points in movement.
So 1.
Do you not have any cards in your hand for labor?
I do not have any cards in my hand.
And all of your hand. I'm like, no.
And all of your hand.
All of my hands.
That hopefully I'm understanding this thing. I get what is it 1 point per different tile I'm on, or is it per
I don't
2?
know. What are you talking about?
Which one are you talking about?
Oh, this
Oh, your
thing.
sacred stone.
1 point per different tile
I'm looking
you're
at
on. That you
gain
have to
1
camp.
point for each different type of hex of the ones shown below that you have at least 1 camp on. You can score at most 1 point for each terrain type, and there looks like there's 10 different terrain types.
I don't know. I don't think there's 10. There's 1, 2.
Well, according to instructions I'm looking at,
So
like
that would be
lava
probably-
looking one.
So you did 3
I mean-
movement, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. That's good. So that's 4
Yep.
points for you.
Yep.
That's a good card thing.
Yep.
But you're out of everything.
Yes.
So you can't build a village, then you just plop all the way down, I believe, right? Is that what's happening?
Yep.
And that's the end of an era. No, it's not the end of an era. It's the end of the action phase. Now we're going to do the eclipse phase. So now people are going to secretly, people that have all of hands are going to secretly flip and place face down as many cards as they want to play. Remembering that any cards you don't play, you get to keep for the next round, and everyone will draw up 5 cards regardless what you have in your hand. And Peter, Nathan's definitely on the bottom because all 3 of us have 1.5 labor to start. So Nathan will be on the bottom of the list. And those are the cards I'm doing. Everyone ready?
Yep.
So we're gonna flip those over. And I have was it
You got 4.5.
4.5, yeah. My brain died. How much you guys have?
I have 5.5.
Okay.
I've only got 3.5.
So I guess the only thing that really happens is the 2 of us switch.
Yeah.
Yep.
But don't lose your cards yet. Because we go over our benefits now. So the first thing we're going to do is look at the turn order track, and you're going to get your benefit on here. So just to show what happens, John was going to have to put it down a monolith tile.
Okay.
He has to put his gray one down, and it has to go in one of the starting locations since they're available.
I just want to take a look here. Something real quick. For no particular reasons. All right. Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Then I'm going to gain a card. And then
I go up the track.
or get an axe or meat, whichever you want, but I'd go up the track.
Yeah, I'm going up the trap.
And Nathan can pick to go up either an axe or a meat. Because again, you can always get the lesser benefit if you want.
Pick an X.
All right, next, you're gonna look at your Eclipse Tribe cards that you played. So for me, I get an axe and I go up the totem track from the 2 cards I played right there. And I'm gonna go up, obviously, this track because I'm all in.
Mine sadly don't get me anything.
Well, it got you a totem thing because you had some labor there. Well, I guess you would have beaten
Yeah.
Ethan no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
But you're gonna get stuff, so don't worry. We got stuff coming because the next thing we're gonna do is terrain tiles and then your player board. And only John and no, Nathan will get stuff too from his player board. But we're gonna go up to the map first. And up on this map here, John is going to get go up on the totem. He's gonna get 4 meats.
Meats. Yep. And I'm
All
going up the burial track for no particular reasons, I guess.
Then I'm getting
And 4 meat, which
I'm
maxes
getting
me out.
2 points, an axe. I'm going on the monolith trowel, so I get an axe, and I tie Nathan now. And I believe it's true that I have to place my gray monolith on an open starting spot since there's an open starting spot. So there you go.
Okay. And then it would be me next.
And then it's you next. So you
So
will get your 2 meats.
Which I don't have enough room for that, but I do have room for 1 more.
You get your 2 points. And you get to
Uh,
place one of your gray monolith tiles on one of those starting ones.
2 points.
You mean megalith?
Megalith.
We'll go with that one there.
Nathan now gets his stuff. So Nathan is going to get 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
He will not get the totem thing because the village beats him. He does
Right.
get to place a monolith tile also.
And he gets an axe
Where does he get the axe at?
over here. Right? Oh, no, he's
that's
red.
me.
That's right. He's
He
red.
just gets 2 points and a place a monolith tile, which has to go in that starting.
Right.
Now, when you place your tiles, they have to go adjacent to an existing tile. If there's 4 tiles down, then you can place on top of the 4 tiles in the middle and get points. And anywhere you place, you just get the benefit that's there. So
Okay.
So that's the end of the board. The last thing is the player boards. I don't get anything, but John goes first. John gets a card.
Yep.
I don't get anything, but then it goes to Peter. Peter gets a card.
Why do I get a card?
Because you put a village down.
Yep.
And this is
Didn't I get that when that happened?
no, you get that every eclipse.
Wait, do you also get that when it happens? Because it has like the symbol
Oh.
here.
Oh
Or
no,
is
you
that
do
just
get
out-
it when it happens. Sorry, you do get it when it happens and every eclipse.
Okay, I was gonna say because I definitely took one when it happened.
You
so.
were correct.
I
was
didn't.
wrong. Sorry. Yeah,
Oh man, I should. Oh, that means I would have had.
just grab an
Probably-
extra card then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all right, so I grabbed another card.
Having cards having a lot of cards in a round is amazing. So it's beneficial.
Yep,
And Nathan, I believe, gets 4 points right now.
Yep.
So he just goes
because
himself up
he's Nathan,
for it.
so he should be up to.
Wait.
8. I'm at 8 now.
Why
No,
is
you
it
had
8?
2. Oh yeah, that's right. He got another 2 because of this up here. He is. Look at him go all the way up to 8 already.
Well, I think I'm actually probably losing because this 8 points is not really much considering it goes up to 180.
All right. Yeah. Well, no,
yeah,
no,
but
no.
I mean,
Actually,
I don't
the
feel
regular
like I have
board,
any.
the regular board only goes up to 100.
Ah,
Yeah.
I don't know why
All
the
right.
neoprene mat's weird. So I put out 2 culture cards, and we put out up to 1 more than the player count of these creatures. We flip these over. We're gonna move the woolly mammoth to 2. Should have put it. Keep moving it, but whatever. And everyone draws 5 cards. Deck.
oh wow.
So I draw my 3. I don't have enough, so I move my 6. amazing at Tabletop Simulator.
All right, I have all my cards but one in my hand.
I've got all of mine except for 2 in my hand.
Haha.
Yeah, oh, mom, and
That's only because I buried 2 of mine. That's the only.
I'm sure we're supposed to grab our meeples and take those back
yeah,
as well.
grab your meeples and take them back, and we're ready to go.
Oh, yeah. I just got my my starting deck finished. I haven't shuffled yet.
All right, so that means John gets to go first.
Oh boy. All right. Yeah, I got options now.
I got like no options because I have no axes.
I've
no
got
axes.
options.
I have 1 axe and no meat.
See, and that's why I didn't get the culture card, so I'd have plenty of access.
Yeah,
So I'd have
yeah. Well, can your cards give you access? Don't forget about those. So look at your cards.
Yeah.
Too.
Nope.
No,
Oh.
like I've got one that gives me 1 axe and that's it.
Then you might want to think about you need axes to pick up people, but you only need
Yeah.
labor to pick up culture cards, and
Yep.
some of the culture cards will give you axes.
Yeah, I might have to do that.
So just throwing that out there.
Yep. So that's where I'm at now. Is like, do I go and get
Also, you
myself
could
a
eat
culture
animals.
card?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat animals probably soon, but
Man, there's like so many options here.
I think I
And-
know what I'm doing.
Well, I know what I'm doing.
I mean, I have a lot of things I want to do.
But only one thing's the best, and if you don't do it, you just lost the game, and you'll have to hang your head in shame and
Oh, that's
drink
that's
some apple
pretty.
juice.
That's pretty standard fare.
Doesn't
What
this
I
art?
s-
I don't remember who the artist is for Endless Winter, but it reminds me a lot of Raiders of the North Sea.
It's very, very similar.
Yeah, it looks like it has to be the same guy.
I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah, because I'm
'Cause it looks-
interested. I think
It
it
looks
is.
really, really similar.
I
All
like
right.
the art, and the neoprene mat is amazing. I'm so jealous of Evan's Kickstarter. Neoprene mats, their colors are so much better.
Yep,
Yeah.
same
So
artist.
much better. Yeah, yeah,
right.
yeah. I
Communal
like him.
Feast.
Sean
I,
Phillips. Wait, what's his name?
The artist is Mahalo.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Sean Phillips was the designer of the other one.
Dimitrivsky?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Meat choke.
He was the artist,
I
yeah.
think is what they call him.
I like his art.
it's
What
good.
the hell's John doing?
I'm doing a communal feast, so I'm getting to pit.
Oh, you played a
then one
culture card. Okay,
I
I'm
played
sorry.
a culture card. You know, those cards do exist
So
in your starting
you're
deck.
paying a meat, and you're gonna get one
Yep.
of the tribeswood card, and you're gonna put it in your discard.
Yep. I'm just trying to decide which one. I mean, I already got 2 Pathfinders. Do I need a third? I mean, I think Shaman's not bad. I mean, you know, the Eclipse, you know, getting. Yeah, let's go with throwing a Shaman in here into my discard. All right.
All right. So
And-
now,
So now place out a mini.
okay.
And the question I was like, I've got so many options. Like, where do I go first? I mean, and I feel like here's the place to go.
And I don't like John.
I don't like John either. I was like,
John's
oh,
the
that was like the
worst.
one thing I could do a lot on, and you know,
Yep,
of course,
same.
he's the so and
Yep.
so.
All right, so
I mean, we can still do it. It just loses the axe and the meat, so I'm not in a
Yep.
hurry anymore.
So I'm putting this one here out. That's giving me 2 labor right there
Yeah, 2
already.
labor's correct. Yep.
Yep.
You need 1 more labor.
Huh?
You can get... Now you'll actually have to
Alright.
burn 2 meat to gain a labor if you wanted to do that. Oh no, you got to.
Yeah. Oh, I got these guys here.
Yeah.
And then question is whether or not do I want to get to 3 labor. And I don't think so, at least not quite yet. Yeah, not quite yet.
I don't know what I want to
I
do.
know. I was like, it's like that's what I'm trying to decide is do I want two of these? I know I want this card here, so I'm just gonna go and take this one.
No,
Which
which
I know I
one?
want it.
Oh, cool. That's a cool one. So that's a culture card in your hand.
Yep.
Um,
And
then
then
3 more labor going.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide is do I want to get the 3 more labor going? I mean, I've got burn 2 food, but I mean, I got
Dagnabbit,
food to
Jed.
burn.
John and I are playing the same game, but he keeps going before me.
Well, I mean,
Ah.
You could always be a complete jerk and start stealing the axe ones. But
Well,
then
that's what
people
he's
will
taking.
hate
He's
you.
the what he's that's what he's taking.
that is what I am taking.
That-
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
and
he's
the
doing.
one so far, yeah.
All right. So this one here, is that
Oh,
you
man.
discard a
All right.
card, then you get 2 movement of food and a burial.
Um,
Am I reading?
yeah, so you discard a card, you'll get 2 totems of meat and a burial. Yes. Yes.
I mean, that
That's
seems pretty
amazing
good.
card.
Yeah, and it's worth a point at the end of the game.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
worth a point.
Oh, that did not sound like a happy voice there.
That's one I was gonna take because that's what I was trying to say. Like, hint, take the axes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
Oh,
I was throwing
already-
other people under the bus, and I was like,
Oh, I already took the axe. I already.
Yeah.
I already
Yeah.
got
Well, no, I
one.
mean,
He took
there's
the
still
card I
axes
wanted
there.
than the
There's
card
still
you
2 more.
wanted.
I mean, I could go and
No,
get
I'm not
another one
talking
if
to you
I wanted.
anymore.
No, we're done. Yeah, we're done. We're
You're
done
done.
talking.
You're dead to me.
Oh.
All right, so you are to placing a monolith or whatever the heck,
Yeah.
tombstone or whatever they are again. What are those things called?
Sacred stones.
Sacred stone.
Yep.
So
All
you have
right.
to the left bow, so it'd be a meat and an axe.
Yep.
You get to pick which one you want, and that'll let you bury a card.
Yep. Oof. Wait, huh? How does it bury a card?
When you put the monolith down, if you look at your
Oh,
thing here,
right. Yeah.
that's the
right,
reward
yes.
you get.
That's the
Bury a
reward you
card.
get. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Other than getting
Um,
points at eclipse phases. The
Yeah.
other ones are pretty much all self-explanatory. They're that,
Yeah, it's like for how many you have on that. So like if I took this one, it's still only 2 points, not 4.
right.
I'd have to have 2 villages on there to get that. So
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not too enthusiastic about the first age ones, era ones, but
Yeah,
I'm not
I
even,
mean-
like I'm not really going for animals, so I'm not too enthusiastic about the other ones. But those are amazing for anyone doing animals.
Yeah. Let's see here. I mean, I've already got one on there, so I mean, yeah,
That's 2
this
points.
feels. Yeah, that one's at least already worth
Um,
2 points for me.
Then don't forget you could bury a card.
Yep, which I am definitely doing.
Yeah, one of them guys.
Yep.
And then all that's
And
left
then
is
I
you get your axe and meat.
Yep, I get my axe and meat back.
I'm going here. I get 2 meat for unknown reasons. And I'm going to place down my last 2 camps in the middle here. Then I'm going to spend 3 meats. So I'm at 7. So that'll put me down to 4 here. And wait, do I want to move anything first?
I don't know. Do you?
Yeah, I totally do. Let me get some labor out here. Labor. So
Labor
that's
strike?
2. Hate to build one here and then build one here, because that I'll effectively only get one more spot. Because, but I don't mind tying you. Oh, is it better to tie you? That's a lot of totems. Two. You know, I'm not ready yet to go too far. I'm going to go ahead and spend my 3 meats now, so I go down to 4. I'll place my village here. Then these guys go back, and I draw a card. All right. So now I'm down to here. I get to place a village and move a village. So I'll place a village here. And I will move the village here. Or camp. You know what I meant. Camp. I'm sorry, not village. And that's it for me. So now it's Peter's turn. It does really suck to be the fourth player. That's because you're like, oh, they took all this nice stuff. Oh, I guess I want to go to the one spot that's open, so I get the bonus, maybe.
Yeah, and also have the worst possible hand.
All right, so I'm gonna play communal feast, which I spend 1 food.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And that gets me one of the tribe cards.
Yep.
Into my discard.
Yes.
Grab that and put that in my discard. Then I will go ahead. This real quick on this one, because I wasn't paying close enough attention with John. It's going to be 3 labor, gets me a culture card, but that goes in my hand.
100% goes in your hand.
Okay.
And you could do that as many times as you want. It's a lot of labor, but you can do it as many times as you want.
I mean, I don't know anyone who just spent 6 labor, but it's probably not impossible to do.
The only problem that I'll point out with going to that spot is you're going to miss out on the
I know, but I can't. I don't have any access for any of the other things.
No, that's fine. I have that happen all the time, or I had that happen last round, so I was like, whatever. But I was just letting you know.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yep. So 1, 2, 3 labor to get a culture card. Let's see here.
Probably one that has to deal with axes.
Probably gonna go with tanning hides or funeral.
Fertility rites.
I mean, fertility rites is probably better.
Yeah, burial.
So fertility rites is so I get 1 axe, and then I can eat an animal.
Yep, and then you can bury a card. That one you'll get a tribesman into your discard, which is good, but it's a problem with it in the future thing. And you get an axe.
But I get an axe, yeah.
Neither are worth points at the end of the game, but 1 point doesn't really matter normally.
Right.
And the points that they're worth in the game, if you've buried them, you still get those points, if I remember right.
Tracking over here, though, is 1 meat gets me a card off the top of the deck and a point.
Which one? Tracking?
Tracking.
It gets you, 1 meat. You get a random card off the top of the deck so just one of the face down cards.
And that's a point at the end of the game?
No, and you just immediately get a point. Every time you play this.
Right.
If you spent the meat.
Right.
Yeah, all your point cards that are in your burial zone, you still score those points.
All right, that's good, though. So people might be destroying culture cards when the round 2 or era 2 ones come out, because they are better. Not that these are bad. They're just really good.
Right. Okay. I think for right now, I'm going to go ahead and grab the fertility rites card.
Okay. Are you going to
throw that into my hand?
Plop down any more labor?
Yes. So I'm going to go ahead. I don't know if this is a great idea or not, but I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to go ahead and do.
Oh, you could trade a meat for an axe.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Well, it's not great because I feel like I'm using all my cards already.
You could do stuff to maybe gain more, but there's your 3 labor, but don't forget to do the meat for axe if you want, because that's cool.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to do the meat for the axe. So that gives me 1 axe right now.
Yeah.
And then I can choose another of these cards. I think I'm going to go ahead.
I have to move my thing over.
Shoot, do I want the tanning hides or do I want the tracking? I think I want the tracking. Yeah, I'm going to take the tracking one.
The tracking one's pretty good.
All right. So, and I
You
got
just drop down in the bottom. Yep.
well, no, because now I have an axe.
Oh, you
and I
do.
have
So
meat.
you can do
Yep.
that,
So I can go ahead and do the
Yeah.
next thing, which I will do.
and you can get rid of those dumb starter cards too.
Exactly. So my meat goes down 1 and my axe goes back down 1 again.
And what spots are you in right now?
Up here,
Yeah. You have a
I have
village.
I have a village here
So
for these
any of
3
those
locations.
territories are great.
Yeah, so pretty much that one or that one.
I would probably prefer not the one that I'm sharing with you.
I don't think you
Does
have to
that
have
matter?
control. You just
Yeah, you
have
don't
to
have
have
control.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have
Oh,
control.
you just have to be touching it.
You just have to have a
Yep.
village that touches that territory.
Yeah, each village you have that touches one of those territories gives you 2 points.
All right. Well,
So if
then
you
I'll
build
go,
another village right beside yours,
yeah.
you know, you would then
So I'll
double up.
grab that and put this down here, but I don't have the axe in order to bury a card.
You don't need an axe to bury the card. You already paid your axe and meat.
Yep.
To get this, you just get to bury a card now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the cost. Yeah, this
They
is
get
saying
more expensive
the cost
as
is
time
variable.
goes by.
Yeah. This up here is
Oh.
not telling you what the cost is. It's just saying, hey, you pay whatever the cost is, and this is telling you what the cost is down here.
Oh, and I just did that. Okay,
Right.
So then I get to bury a card, and that's one of the cards that I currently have showing.
Yep.
Or in your hand.
Or in your hand, but probably one of the ones that you played out. Assume.
So I'll bury that card there. And then I go down to the bottom.
Yeah. No, that was
All right.
wonderful turn. That was
All right.
All right, now Sad Nathan gets to take a turn. Sad Nathan.
Yeah. Going here. I get a axe. I am spending 2 manpower. This is all I got is
Do
these
you get an
guys.
axe or 2 axes?
It's supposed to be 1. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm spending both of those axes, so I'm down to 0.
And 2 labor, and you're getting 2 cards? Oh, that's a
Yep.
good idea.
And I'm gonna eat the one though immediately.
That's fine. Which one are you gonna eat? The sloth?
Yeah.
That one's phenomenal. Getting an axe and 4 meat.
Yep.
Amazing. And then don't forget your first one there, so you get the top animal off the deck.
Yep.
And then it's back up to John's turn for his second.
Wow, 6 meat.
Man, now I'm left with a tough decision. I mean, I was going to do the mountain action, but I mean, that right there is just sitting there saying, take me.
Yeah, and if you don't do it, James is gonna.
I mean, I know he's going to take it if I don't.
And it's not bad. Like, you can get some more tribe cards. You can
I think I've
bury
got
2
plenty
cards and go up a totem tracks. It's not bad. I can't actually make use of it.
But I mean, it's more of like, I don't think I'll get that by the time it definitely won't get through everybody. It's kind of what I'm looking at.
Oh, probably not. I bet.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it though. I forgive you. How about that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a suboptimal turn on my turn anyway.
Because I don't think anyone else is going to, and they can't really. Oh, here, before I do that though, I need to actually do the other thing.
If you're gonna play a culture card, you have to do it first.
Yeah, I gotta play that first. So, which culture card? I got two of them I want to play.
Wait, how
So-
the heck did
so-
I get a
so-
culture card?
So turn summary step 1 says play culture cards. Can you play more than one on a turn?
Yes, if you play more than one, you have to discard a card for every one beyond one that you play. So if you play one, you play your second, you have to discard a card too.
And that's
play
discarding
another
a card. Do you mean that's discarding a card from your hand?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Mhm.
But you can do as
Yeah.
many as you want as long as you have cards to discard. But the
All right,
first
so
one's free.
Gotcha.
Discarding that one. And let's see here. What card do I want to burn? It's not.
Wait, what are you doing? You're doing
I'm doing
burial
burial
mounds,
rites,
which makes
mounds,
you discard
yeah.
a card from your hand anyway.
Yep, which I
Oh.
discarded that card, and I'm trying to decide if let's see here. I'm gonna burn one of those two, but I'm gonna contemplate that a bit longer. First, let's go
You
ahead
can
and
go up the totem track.
yep.
Mm.
Yes. All right.
I might have to
and,
pivot. Don't forget your meat. Did you get your one meat?
No, I've not gotten my one meat. I forgot about that.
And
All
then you
right.
can burn your card.
Yep. All right. The question is whether or not getting a monolith. Like, do I just ignore monoliths at that point? I mean, I'm not getting any of those.
I mean,
Yeah,
you have to ignore something.
Yeah, I have to ignore something.
If you do all the
And-
strategies, you're going to lose the game.
So yeah, I'm gonna burn the monolith card because I'm just not gonna worry about that. Wait, how did everybody else want to put monoliths? Oh, you guys have things out
Right.
here for monolith. Yeah. I
Well,
was
plus,
like, what?
yeah. So now monoliths are going to matter because you're going to get stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. But I'll get it other ways.
Like I
I'm
said, you
not
can't
worried.
do every strategy.
Yeah, you can.
But he wants
Omni.
to.
You
I
could,
want to.
but you're not going to win. I don't think. You could do multiple, but there's just the animal one
Yeah.
I really like, but I'm already off to a bad start on it, so
Well,
I'm not doing it.
The animal one is the one I think I'm actually ignoring.
Yeah, I'm ignoring the animal one too, for the most part.
Yeah,
Animal
I
one's the
might if there's
only
like
thing I'm doing.
low hanging fruit, there's that out there right
There's a lot of points in animals, but
now. Yeah. But you know what? I think I am gonna do this.
okay.
Which gets me 2 meat.
So, how many infinite actions are you gonna do?
That's a good question. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't need that many for that. So let's see. I'm going to do at least 2 and 2. Where am I going to get that second? I mean, if I do this and I play
You had to spend a ton of meat if you're doing it that way.
Yeah.
So that gives you two.
All right, so
that gives you 2 labor.
It gives me
right
2 and
there.
2. Yeah, I got 2 labor and 2 axes I've spent so far.
So now you can get 2 tribesmen if you want,
Yep.
which cannot be the same.
Yep. You can't use them as part of this action, can you? I can't remember if
They go to your hand. I don't know. I don't think. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
If then I might do that different. I might, instead of playing that one, I would take this one and then play it. I don't know if you
When
have to do-
when you take them, you can do them infinitely. So you can do one, you draw it into your hand. Then I guess you could play it.
Yeah.
Which is why none of them give axes
Yep.
or food.
Yeah, as far as an action, yeah.
So I guess go for it.
Yeah, if you want to go and check the rules on that one just out of curiosity. But yeah, I would probably have taken the elder and then played the elder. But to do that, I would then have to have spent 1 action of food, which I would have done because that was good with.
Sure,
Gives me
now
2
you get another
actions.
card.
And then I spend the 3rd act, so I get 3 people total then. So I got the elder, And then I'll
So 2 more.
shaman and Pathfinder, or I mean, getting the 2 axes from the crafter is nice. I'm gonna go with the crafter.
All right. So you got axes. You're done with that, I guess. So now are you going to spend a meat to get one of these people, put it in your discard, and bury a card?
Yep. All right, so spent the meat. I'm gonna put one in the discard.
By the way, once these piles are gone, they're gone. But
Yeah.
it doesn't matter, really.
Excuse me. Let's see. You know what? We'll throw a crafter into the discard.
All right, what are you murdering?
And then I'm going to murder that brave that I left alive earlier.
All right, you might as well keep that open because when you slide down into the first spot,
yep.
you could kill the other brave and then go up on the totem track.
Yep.
So
Which is what I'm going to do.
Yeah, because you're a monster.
I am a good person.
Nope.
And I am a good teammate.
Nope, you're a horrible person.
That's all right.
I mean that from the butt. Wait, before I go there, I didn't realize I actually have a cultural card. So that lets me spend a meat. So I have 3 meat left. And I can gain a tribesperson card to my hand. I'm going to go on, obviously, the track that I just put through. That gives me additional labor, so I'll do that one. So
That's a meat to get one to your discard.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, is that the communal feast? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll play the same card. So I get 2 labor.
Mm.
This one here. I don't know if I care about the other labor. Why is everything axe to labor? All right, anyway, I'm going to move down to the 3 meats for a village, and I'm going to do that. And it's going right here.
You want that one there is bugged out for me. It has a big giant like set up the structure thing.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah. So that one's just obnoxious to my screen.
I appreciate that for what you did on your first turn. All right, Peter, it's you.
All right. So
Oh, I spent 3 meat, so I'm down to 0 meat. Someone should be watching me.
well, I was gonna ask, but I was like, no, James probably moved it.
No, I keep forgetting to put them in the discard pile too. So yeah.
So I'm gonna go
I'll do
ahead and
something
play
wrong,
my
let me know.
tracking communal card or tracking card. So it's gonna be 1 meat. It's gonna get me the card off the top, the
Yeah,
animal card off the top. And that one is
cool.
another one of these
Good
Mises?
sacrifice cards.
Mises Mooses.
Don't forget you get a point.
Yep, it gives me a point automatically. So that's going to get me up to 3.
And you're brave enough to do another culture card?
Well, I only technically have 2 more cards in my hand. So if I do one more cultural card, then it immediately discards the other card in my hand.
Correct.
Right.
But you also
What?
have one more turn after this. So
Right. So here's my question. Is if you have culture cards and you end up playing 2, but the second one you played is the last card in your hand, there's nothing to discard.
you can't play it.
Okay, that you hadn't mentioned
Yeah.
that yet. So that's
It's
why I
part
wanted
of
to
the
ask.
it's part of the cost. You have to be able to discard to play more than one.
All right, that's good to know then. Do you have one more turn.
Can
But
you
do I
do
want-
things that don't require
Not much of anything, no.
axes?
So I'm gonna go ahead and play another culture card
To get your axe.
to get my axe.
And you'll be all yeah, because you're gonna get an axe, and then
That
you're
gets me
also gonna
That gets me an axe.
kill an animal.
I can kill an animal, which I will kill this moose down here,
Oh, and you
which
get-
will get
Oh, the
me
moose.
4 food. So I'm back up to 6. And also I get to place a camp.
which is nice.
So let's go ahead and rotate that
Oh,
guy.
I forgot to draw a card. Because I
Oh yeah, when
placed
you
a
place
village.
What is it?
I forgot to draw a card when I placed a village
Oh,
on my turn.
you mean place a? Oh, when you place your village, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So, because I'm playing a second cultural card, I have to discard a card.
Yes, but don't forget you can bury a card too. You get to
Right.
bury.
I will do that in a second, but I have to go ahead and discard to pay the cost.
That one's not necessarily as amazing.
Right.
Yeah.
So I got an axe. I ate an animal, and now I get to bury a card,
Yeah.
which I will do from my discards over here.
Get rid of that tribesman.
Yep. So that'll get buried.
And now you can have a decent turn.
So now I've got 1 axe and a whole bunch of food.
Which you can burn food for labor, but to get your first labor, you have to burn 2 food.
Yep.
So I have a question that might impact Peter's turn a little bit. Above the megalith, they have the little axe. So are you supposed to be getting an axe every time you place a megalith?
What? If you
Just like-
Yeah.
which thing?
I think that gives you.
What are we talking
Or is
about?
that when you
that's-
place the last one?
I don't know. I think it's
So
when
when you so what that means is if he places his megalith, he's going to get an axe, and then every eclipse phase he will get an axe.
Okay, so it's when you place the second gray one, probably. then?
Second one, yes. When you empty it out, you'll get it.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so I did that part. Shoot, what was I doing? I don't have any of those. So that's not going to do me any good. Oh man, I don't know that I really can do much of anything.
Yeah, I don't have any axes or meat,
Yeah.
so I might be doing the super crappy rest thing again.
So you said now I can spend food, and as I spend food, that will gain me.
So if you pass a labor thing when you spend food, you get a labor. So
and
right
I can
now,
do as much of that as I want, though, to get as much labor
Yeah.
as I can.
like if you want to burn all your food, you could get 5 labor right now.
Interesting. But I have to. So wait a second. That would be
Yeah, the first one
One.
takes 2, and then it's 1 after that.
right. So it would be 1, and then 2 would leave me with 3.
Yeah, and that'll pop you up with 2 labor
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I've got enough. Then
to build a village. Oh, that's
that,
cool.
but that only give me 2 labor, which is only enough for 2 movement. I'm going to need more than 2
What
movement.
color are you? Green.
Green.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you
Do
need
you
to
have
have
anything on the board?
1, 2, 3,
Pamphlet?
4.
You got 2 on the board, but I mean they're not out there. They're all in the starting area.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so you're gonna need 4 movement to be able to place a village.
Right.
minimum.
But I'm thinking I might still go ahead and do that just to start moving
Get you in
some
place.
camps around.
Yeah, because you'll also gain benefits for where your camps are. If you have time, it'd probably be great to have a camp like here.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and I'll go here. I think that's what I need to do. Is that wait?
I'm managing my resources really horribly this game.
I feel much better about this round than I did the last round.
I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like somebody in his ridiculous 8 points is. I'm gonna start.
Actually, you know
closing the
what?
gap on
No.
that.
You know what? No. I'm actually. I think I'm gonna go over here.
Oh, that's a pretty cool place. So you can spend your labors to get culture cards.
I think that's gonna be the plan. So I have to go down 1, 2, 3, 4 food. Go down 4 food. That gets me enough labor to get a culture card. I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, and then getting a sacred stone ain't bad either, too.
Yeah, I
Not
think I'm gonna
Sacred
go
Stone will
ahead.
give you free tribesman too. And
Do I want that the tanning hides or do I want funeral pyres?
I mean, for me, I think like I don't. You can pick what you want, and don't be influenced. But I think funeral pyres is better.
I think it's. I agree. I think it's the better. I'm just so focused on axes right now. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab funeral pyres. Then I'm gonna go ahead and go down, and I've got the 1 axe and 2 meat that I need in order to.
And then don't forget your bonuses. You're going to get a free tribesman to your discard.
Right. So, but then I'll pick up this sacred stone, drop it there, and get a tribesman.
Now that's for this square here, so you're not going to get any points off of that this turn.
Oh, is that one? Oh, I thought that
Yeah.
was the
You
other
want a
green
different
one.
one?
I don't know that it matters because I don't think I've got another one that I could get on this turn anyways.
Yeah, no,
Well-
yeah, you're not on either of these 2 spaces.
And what's this? What's this wild one here?
That's for each space on the board that has one of your tiles of your color on it, you will get 1 point.
It's got to have it has to have a camp on it though.
No,
No,
it's on the monolith, on the
you'd have
megalith board.
You'd have to get to where you're unlocking the yellow monoliths.
I got
Yeah.
Or green.
Okay.
The green in your case, green.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and grab that one anyways because I don't have anything else.
And you're moving towards it.
I'm moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to grab it. And then I get to get a tribes person to my discard.
Oh, my turn's the worst.
And the discard will be, or the tribes person will be.
My turn's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, whatever.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that.
That's what I said.
Drop that in there.
Maybe I'll do.
And that should be, that's the end of my turn. Nathan.
All right. Oh yeah, Nate. Oh, I was thinking it was my turn.
I know John was all ready for his next turn.
I'm all ready for my turn.
I
It's
feel
just
like
because
I'm in a lot
Peter
of
takes
trouble.
an hour. So
I figured I should have got some more animals. Is what I figured.
I feel like I'm in a lot of trouble. I feel like I'm pretty much shut out of the map.
You
at this
can't
point.
be everywhere, so you can give up on the map and
Well,
maybe do monoliths or the animals, or start moving up this meat and
Well,
axe
I
thing.
was planning to give up on the totems because I'm not gonna get much out of that. But
Well, I mean, the only one that actually has any competitiveness on it is the one on the right. The one on the left, it doesn't matter. You can
right, but I also don't have a way of generating resources. That's the other problem because I'm shut out of the map mostly.
You're not completely shut out. I would say it's worth you moving.
Yeah.
And
'Cause,
maybe
yeah.
doing some friendly ties. Like you could take this camp, move it here. That's a friendly tie. You can make this
Or
camp,
you
move
can
it here,
even-
friendly tie.
Or you can even move that one to a different type of tile, and is there a different type of tile out there?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of planning on doing. But I think
Yeah,
what
there's this one here. Yeah.
You're
First
not
thing
on
I'll
a
get you-
forest either, so you could do that.
Yeah.
This one over here, and you
Yep.
get that.
that's
Access
kind of what I was
them.
thinking. But so at least I have something I'm generating.
Yeah, and you move away from people. You don't need to worry about them plopping a camp over there and screwing you over when it's not your turn.
Yep.
Yep.
Before the end.
But the first thing I'm doing is I'm spending a. Come on. My key sticking to do a monolith.
Okay. It has to be
Uh,
adjacent to an existing one.
so it could go right there, right?
If you want, and I would give you 2 meat right now.
And I get a meat for emptying that. Right? Not a meat, but a
Axe.
axe. So I get that.
And then
And 2
in the
meat.
eclipse phase, you'll get an axe.
Yes, which I really gonna need axes.
Yeah. Axes are good.
So yes, I will go with what. So you guys were kind of saying exactly what I was thinking I would do, which is going to cost me all my remaining cards.
But it puts you in a good position that no one's going to bother you.
Yeah, but it'll be the only thing I have that produces at the end of the eclipse phase.
Well, at least no
also.
one anytime soon.
And that's my turn.
All right, John. Do your super awesome mega turn.
All right. Well, there is one thing I need to get clarified here.
Okay.
Is there any placement restrictions on villages?
What are you referring to? Yes. So the placement restriction for a village is there has to be an available node.
Well, what I'm saying is, could I put one here if I wanted to?
If you wanted to, yeah.
Not that that's where I'm going. That's huge points for me. So I have to go there. That's like 4 points for me just to put that there.
At least temporarily until like.
No,
care.
it's off my sacred stone.
What's that?
My sacred stone will give me 4 points for dropping a village there, so I have to do that.
Oh, the one you have right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
All right.
You're gonna screw me out of one spot, so I might be violent.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Well, actually, I'm not doing that yet. Here, I have to do. Oh no!
Are you doing a culture card then?
Doing a culture card.
Okay.
Which lets me place a camp and then move a camp.
Yes.
And gives me an axe.
That is correct.
All right.
The one that Peter wanted that you stole from him.
Yep, that one. That one's the one I wanted.
Yeah,
like
that
a big
one.
poop head is what I'd say.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't sound like something I would do. All right, so now I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go ahead and spin the axe to go ahead and drop another one out here, because, might as well. And now I need to have at least...
The map is before your player board. Right? Yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, what, for the eclipse phase?
No worry about it. Strategizing out loud.
Oh, okay. No, player board is last, yeah.
Yeah, player board's last.
All right.
Which I feel will matter for both Peter and I.
I don't think it's going to matter for me.
No, but it'll matter for Peter and I.
Yeah.
In a small way, not like a major way, but a small.
All right. So now I need to get at least 1, 2, 3.
I'm going to make Peter really happy.
And I want 4 movement because I might as well just move this one out too while I'm at it. All right.
Oh, wait, you're paying labor?
Yeah, I'm paying labor right now. All right. So this guy here is obviously coming out. So that's 2 labor.
Yeah, it's 2 labor. That's nice.
And then yeah, do I want...
Man, I gotta think of an axe strategy here.
I don't know, there's plenty of... I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah,
Axes are plentiful.
Shush.
They're just like...
Shush.
They're just falling out of the trees.
That's dangerous. I would not want to be anywhere where axes are falling out of the tree.
All right, and that gives me 4 there.
Yeah, straight up 4.
4.5, but yeah, I don't think I want to play any more than that. So 1 movement, 2, 3 movement, and then I don't know, putting on the ice flows doesn't really get you anything, does it?
Unless you have a
Ultimately.
monolith that helps you out, which there is one. Or not monolith, sacred stone. There is one that will give you points.
Yeah.
But it
But
has
I
to be
don't
a
think-
village, so you have to work towards a village.
Yeah. Let's see. Kind of good there. I feel like maybe it's time to start diversifying my placements.
Sure.
I could do that.
All right. Now I'm supposing you're going to spend up 3 meat.
Yep. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna spend 1 more meat to get 1 more movement out of it. See, I'm not being mean, Peter. See, I want the things. All right. So now I'm gonna move down. I'm gonna spend the 3 meat, which will leave me with 1. And I will then drop out this village here.
Feel that was placed maliciously on top of mine.
No,
Oh,
no,
that's
that's
oh.
all right. So we move this back over here.
And those will
That's
eventually
all
have
that
to go
does.
back on your player board, but yeah.
All right. Yep. And I think that's it then.
That's it for you. Yep. So it's my turn. So I have labor, but no axes. And no
Axes
animals.
are overrated. And I get a card.
Oh, for what?
Oh, why do I have an animal in my hand? Did somebody eat an animal, or why is there an animal card in my hand?
I don't know.
Did
you accidentally pick it up from the board? There's 3 there at one point.
Yeah, there was 3 here at one point. So yeah, I'm gonna have to assume that must have happened.
Oh, you get to draw a card because you put down a village. Yes.
Yep.
I'm sucking at life, and if I rest, I only draw a card, but I get no benefit from eating an animal. Oh, freaking heck. And I feel if I do anything else, you guys are going to take advantage of me. Is there any culture cards that are not dumb? Nope.
This one gets you people. You can discard one and get a better person and a meat. Get an axe. Hey, you were saying you need axes.
I do, but I don't know. I guess. But then I have to lose cards and I'm gonna whine. Crop monkeys.
Funky monkeys.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, but I don't even get so sad. This is very sad. I'm pointing that out. This is extremely sad.
I mean, I
1,
would say I feel bad, but
2. No one cares what you're saying. So I am gonna get that card and put it in my hand. All right, that's it for my sad turn.
All right. So I will go ahead and play cultural card, which is going to get me 1 meat. I can then also eat an animal, which I will do. That'll get me all the way up to 7 food total. I also then get to bury a card.
Oh, just to remind people too, when you're doing the eclipse phase and you're bidding with labor, only the labor in the upper left-hand corner of your card counts. So if your card says it has a labor
Mm.
under the title, it doesn't count.
Okay. So that got me a ton of food.
Yeah, I think I counted one then more than I should have, but I mean, I still would have had the most last round.
Even if you were tied with me, which if you had 5.5 and I had 4.5, you would have moved above me because I was above you.
Yeah.
Because the loser
Very
wins
hard.
tie, or the person behind wins ties.
So then with my
Oh,
chief,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh,
head
you're gonna
over.
do some moving?
Yep,
Yep.
I'm gonna head over here and do some movement. So that's gonna be 1, 2. How many do I need?
What were you trying to? What,
I need 3 movement. So there. So go to there. And that's gonna get me 1, 2.
ties are shared.
Yep, that's why I'm doing it. And I'll stop John from getting that 2 meat there.
Oh! I have a feeling that John's crushing us, so I'm very happy with that.
I know. That's
I'm so happy with that.
I don't think I'm crushing anyone at all here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, says the guy winning. Yep.
I am not winning. Take a look who's on the board. I have 0 points.
Yes.
I am
'cause that
literally in
totally
last
matters
place.
at this point.
So that was the end of my turn.
Yes. So it's Nathan, and then we're done.
Yep.
Yeah, I get another sad turn because I have no cards in my hand.
You do have an axe, so you can do stuff.
So if I do, these aren't available yet, right? It's only from here.
Next round they will be, but they are not
Yeah.
available right now.
And none of those are worth. None of the ones on the left will ever be. Those won't ever be worth anything for me.
That's not true, but
No.
that's up to you.
I don't think it's way too much for me to be able to build a village at this point. I think.
Well, it's okay. Let's just point out something here real quick.
Yeah.
This ice one right here would be very easy for you to plop another village there, and then you would get your 4 points from that. But you're going to need to do that next round, and that means that you'll get 8 points if you do it, because there's 2 eclipse phases left that you would have it for.
What? Why would I get points for going there?
So if you go here and then build a village, which would have to occur next round.
Yeah.
And you had this tile right here.
Oh yeah.
That would give you 4 points.
Yeah, but the
water ones are a little far from you, so it's going to be more of an effort on your point of resources to do it, which is probably not worth it. Since those are the worst, these are the worst, the 1-pointers.
Yeah. Well, I thought those were the worst, but
Oh no, well, I mean the nothings are worse, but I mean
Well,
out
yeah.
of the things that give eclipse bonuses. Which there is a mini expansion in this game that gives you things for the glaciers.
what I'll probably do instead.
That we're not using. We're not using.
Probably forgo getting any of those, but I might still get I will still go here.
Okay. Which one are you gonna get?
1, 2.
I mean, that animal one is good if you're an animal person.
Oh, absolutely. So I'm getting the animal one.
Plus, I think that was 2 points. Yeah.
1 point.
Oh, 1 point. Yeah. Sorry.
Is it worth getting this one?
I have
Probably
that's up
not. To discard a card to. Oh well, get a card into my hand.
Yep.
to you. And
And
it's
the
a
food.
point at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will get that one too.
I'm not saying that I'm any good at this game, but the last time I was in like 60 area. So, and you do like the last 2 rounds, you do line yourself up for a lot of points.
Yep. Well, that's my last turn.
All right, now everyone can bid which cards you want, so you just place your cards face down.
I'm done.
Because you have no cards.
Yeah.
Same.
Everyone's good?
Yep. I'm good.
You flip your cards. I bid 1.5 labor.
I bid 4 labor.
Or
Oh,
labor.
4. Wow.
So nothing changes.
Well, since you guys are tied at 0,
Also, Nathan and I switch.
yeah, Nathan, you switch.
Okay.
But now we go in order. The first thing we do is we're going to look at the turn order track. So John's going to be able to put out a monolith, or he can downgrade himself.
Yep. I mean, I was thinking I could take a card, but you know what? I think getting the tool from this, and then also
What are you getting to?
I'm losing 2 meat. So getting the monolith is definitely the way. Or even just getting 2 cards isn't bad either.
I don't know, yeah.
Yeah,
What the
getting
heck
2
one did
cards
you
is
put
better
that
than
on? So you're getting 2
Yeah.
cards.
getting 2 cards is better than getting 1 card. So
Yeah.
so actually I would get that now then. Are the ones that I've played right now are still out here, so they won't be there in the shuffle.
No,
Right.
because we haven't scored them yet.
Yep, so this comes over here.
I guess it's not scored. It's do the eclipse
But,
phase thing. I
yeah.
got my axe, which is what I got. Did you get all your? Okay, so you got.
I haven't gotten any of my eclipse bonuses for my cards yet.
Oh yeah, I
thought
actually
we
did.
were-
I jumped the gun on mine, but don't.
Ah.
Bring me one. So player bonus, I get to draw a card. Then Nathan can get a up the totem track or an axe or a meat. I'm pretty sure Peter's gonna take an axe.
I'm debating taking the axe actually, but because
I mean, I would say that it is definitely worth it to move up 1 on the left side track.
except for every turn I'm down to 0 resources,
Okay,
but I might do 1 just in case Peter never moves up or whoever that is.
that's Peter.
Yeah, it'd be Peter, yep.
Yeah.
All right, Peter, do you want an axe or meat? I'm assuming axe.
Oh yeah, definitely an axe.
Okay, now the cards. I already got my axe. So, John, get your stuff.
I get 2 axes. I get a totem. Do this, and that gives me 2 points right now, right?
If you cross that line, yeah, 2 points.
Hey, I'm on the board. All right.
Now
And
to
then,
spill blood.
And now to bury a card.
But you would have to bury one of these 3, or
From your hand.
or from your hand. Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. I want to keep that one. Definitely want to keep that one.
So James, how does this work along the right hand side of this track down here again?
So, this burial track on here,
Yeah.
what you're going to do is whoever is in the highest up on the track
Yeah.
is going to be able to score this. Second place will be able to score the one beside it. And then
okay.
Third place to score that. And then it's just simply how many cards you have buried translates
gotcha.
into points.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just gambling. I might be able to get 1 point if you don't move up to
Right.
on the right side. I think the left side is going to be worth 0 points for me.
I don't know. He has 3 buried cards, so I guess it's only.
But I
one
haven't
point.
moved up it at all
Yeah.
yet, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I probably should have just taken the axe, but oh well.
All right, so John, did you get your stuff?
Yep, I got my stuff from I didn't get my player board ones. Are we supposed
We
to
don't.
do
No.
those last though?
You can't
Not
touch
yet.
that yet. We have to go up to the map. John has to get his resources first. So at this point in time, you're going to move up the totem track twice. You're going to get 2 meat and 1 point.
Yep, 2 meat and 1 point to do.
Oh, and you get to put a
Monolith out.
monolith down.
Yep. Which is unfortunate. Oh, and I got an axe for uncovering this, didn't I?
Yes, you will get an axe for uncovering that.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. I mean, I've got meat to spare. I could get meat, or I can get an axe. Guess which one is what do I want to uncover for you guys?
Yeah, it's pretty much what do you want to make available to James, because he's going next.
Or what is it? Put out an animal and draw an animal.
Yes. from the which one? Which one? This one? Let's put out an
Yeah, that
animal
one.
and
down an
draw,
animal and then
pick an
draw
animal,
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean that's interesting, but I think I'm gonna go with the
Do I
double
want
meat.
2 cards? All right, so that's it for you. It's me next. I'm gonna get 3 points.
Oh, I didn't move up my 2 on the totem track.
Yeah, do that. I get 3 points, so I'll do that first. What color am I? Purple. So that's 3 points. I get an axe. And I get to put down a monolith thing.
Wait a second, John. Did you say you only got 3 points?
I only got 3 points.
Well, John, I thought.
I got 1 point for being on there. We haven't scored sacred stones yet.
Oh, okay,
And
gotcha.
that's a player board's last.
I keep forgetting that.
So I gotta place this down. I'm gonna be really, really nice to Peter. And I'm placing one right here. Because I'm not John.
What? I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Oh, you don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, wait. I don't need an axe. Never mind. I'm not gonna be nice to Peter.
See, I wasn't gonna say
I was
thanks.
gonna be too
because-
mean.
I wasn't gonna say thanks.
I looked at my board. I was like, I have
there's
no
way.
meat. I
There's
need
no way he's
meat.
gonna be nice to me. He'll take it back, and he did.
I did.
Yep.
I did. Because I'm like, I'm going to gain an axe. All right, so Peter's going to get some cool... Oh, no, wait. No, it's Nathan.
It's Nathan next. Yep.
So Nathan's
get
going to
an
get
axe.
an axe, which is cool. And that's it.
That's it.
So now Peter's getting an axe.
Yep. I get an axe.
2 points. 2 meat.
Hold on a second.
So, no, you're fine.
Where's my other? There it is. 2 points, which gets me up to there.
Did you get your 2 meat?
Not yet. 2 meat. All right.
And then you're also going to get to place down one of these megaliths.
Yeah, megalith.
And I did. I didn't
Now-
really help. You could get 2 cards.
Now, when I place this megalith, it uncovers the axe.
And
So that means I get another
immediately get
axe.
An axe. So you probably
Okay.
don't want more axes at that point. Because you're going to get another axe in the Eclipse Fate when you do the player board.
I'm going to get those 2 cards.
Yep.
And I immediately get an axe. All right. Yeah, that should be it, right? I got the.
Yeah. Now we're going to do the player boards, but the player boards have to start with John.
Yep.
So John's going to get axe, a card, and 4 points.
2 cards.
2 cards, sorry, yeah. An axe, 2 cards, and 4 points.
Yep.
So he's doing that. On my board, I'm going to get 2 cards, an axe, and that's it. 2 cards and an axe. And then
Yep, me.
Nathan.
I
Wait,
get an
3.
axe and 5 points. I'm still winning.
Yeah, and I didn't get more.
All right,
points,
and
technically.
then it's my turn on the.
yes.
All right, so I get 2 points for my village.
Correct.
So it's going to get me up to 7. And I get an axe and a card. I need to flip all my cards and shuffle them. Shuffle is, yep. And
That's the second
Oh, you're
time
not
you
near the
shuffled.
forest one yet. Okay. I thought you got more than 2.
I've
no,
already
yeah,
shuffled
not
twice.
yet.
You're shuffling your deck for the second time already?
I already did that myself too.
I
Yeah,
haven't
same.
shuffled yet.
Well,
'Cause you-
someone's not doing very well with their deck management, I must say.
Yep.
I
So,
haven't done anything that
that's-
would
so
allow
that
me to
was
draw a
so that
card.
was me with my player board. So that's the end of the eclipse phase, right?
yes. So now we're going to go and we get the Era 2 cards,
And we also draw our 5 cards, right?
and you draw your 5 cards. We're going to fill up the animal deck there to 1 past the player count, so 2 more are going to come out. Ooh, those guys are cool. So the rainbow stuff always means any, like any of the colors. Forget what that one means though. I think it means you can pick up any card.
Which symbol?
The one on the what is it called? I think it means you
Argentius?
can draw any card. So culture or person.
No, like, you mean for like that's the scoring thing, isn't it? It just means you score it. You can add, it's a wild for any of the set collection, I thought.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know what I was thinking. My brain was dying, apparently. So everyone drew their 5 cards.
Yep.
Turn order would start and get your guys back. And
Yep,
then
Meeples.
Yeah, that's kind of
turn order
I'm,
would start with John.
I'm super excited to go last now.
It's actually the only time it's really nice is during the eclipse phase, because for the monolith placement.
Right. No, it's going to be really terrible. So
Yeah.
Pretty devastating on the first round to be for last.
I'm sure. Yeah.
But anyway, what is John going to do? So now the Era 2 tiles or sacred tiles are available.
That is a good question.
Oh, these culture cards.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen any of these culture cards. So what do we got down here?
Discard a card to
Monolith
put a
at a
monolith tile
point.
out. Spend a meat to put a monolith tile out.
Spend an axe. Yeah, that's, but it's also 2 points. Accident. Okay, let's discard a card. Just basically a slightly better version of my burial mounds.
Yeah.
Do I want any of these?
Yes, you do.
Sounds like somebody wants me to not take another action. Oh man,
I have 4 movement.
I've got options. That's for sure.
Got options for days.
I do. Do I? Ooh. The thing is, though, you know what? I mean, there's just so many points sitting right here. I mean, how could I let that go?
There's a lot there. Yes, there is.
That's easily, if you just spend 4. I mean, you can make a full set of 4 right there. That's 10 points. I feel like that's dumb for me to let that stand. I'm surprised that it stood this long, in all honesty. So yeah, I'm going here. All right. I'm not spending any labor to do that. I will spend. Although actually, wait. Oh, here, wait. I forgot. There's the proper order of things.
If you're gonna play a culture
Yeah.
card, you do it now.
Yep. Culture card first. I got culture cards for days here. What do I have in there? Yeah, let's take mountain scaling. So it's gonna be that. Drop one of these down, and then I get to move. All right. And then now I go and place that here. And yeah, I spent 4 axes. And I've got to get 4 of that, huh? All right, well, this feels like this is what the brave is here for. That's 2.5.
Hmm.
And yeah, and you want we'll go and drop the shaman down. So that makes it for 4. And yeah, take, and a take. I'm not going to eat any. And I draw 1 off the top.
Yep. So it's my turn. So I'm just gonna do this one. I'm just going to. Do I want to do that yet? Yeah, I'm going. Shoot, I don't want to do that yet. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to gain a tribesperson card to the discard pile. I will grab that one to the discard pile. And I gain an axe, so it's me at max axes. I'm gonna go here with my. Oops. I'm gonna go here with my leader, so that'll immediately give me 2 meat, which is nice. I will then place 4 so far. We'll do 3. We'll do 3. I'll place 3 of these guys here. Whoops, wrong side. All right. Movement. This guy's going to give me 2 movement to start. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I do 5 movement? Oh, I can do 5 movement. We'll put this guy down. So that's 3.5, 4, 5 movement. These guys are going here, here, and here. So I still have a half. I'm going to pay another axe to drop a tent down. I'll drop her down. And I'll pay a meat for an axe. So that gives me 2 movement. I'm just going to move this guy here. I have 1 movement left. I'll spend my lax axe and put him down. And I will throw him. No, here for now. All right. So then that's all that. Then I move down here. And I'm going to spend 3 meat, which is all my meat for now. And these guys go back. That guy would have been up here. So 1, 2, 3. I build my last village, which goes here. And I get to draw a card. And those guys go back on my thing. Alright, and then I get my bonus, so I get to plant one of these down and move it. We'll move them here. Wait, I only have 2 on. I have 3 on the board right now. I forgot to take him off, didn't I? Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
All right. All right, that's it for me. Nathan.
Okay. So I'm gonna play this one. I have to discard a card. I get to draw a card. I draw one of these guys. Which I will draw this one. And then I get a meat, which I desperately need meat. There's only really one place I can go, unfortunately, which is here. That's the only place that's worthwhile. Oh, and I need to put my leader there, actually. So I can get the axe. And I'm going to play 2 of these. So that gives me 4 things to spend. Manpower. So I'm going to spend 1 manpower to flip 2 of these. 2 axes. You know what? I'll do I still have 3 more manpower, so I'll use 3 axes. And the 3 manpower draw all 3 of these. So that will go that, and that will go that. Ah, no, not in my hand. And then I will eat this guy. So I get an axe and 4 food.
It's not a bad turn. So that puts you all the way down there. All right. So now it's Peter's turn.
Now I can afford to do my next turn.
Yeah, I'm debating whether I'm going to do the same thing.
All right. Yeah. All right, so I guess I will go ahead. Which one of these? All right, I guess I'm gonna. Gosh, it doesn't really do me a whole lot. Yeah, all right, so we'll go ahead and do this one here. That's gonna gain me a food. And then I will not be eating an animal. Bury a card can come from my hand.
Yeah, can't come from him.
Yeah, so that'll go there. So that's that card. And then does it even make any sense to do that? All right. I'm going to go ahead and go here as well. So
That's
I
a
need
good spot.
to spend an axe, at least one. That's going to drop this here. Let's get some movement going. So I need to see. I got my brave here, which gets me. Is that
2 labor, 2.5.
2.5 labor?
Yeah, 2.5 labor.
All right, so that's 2.5 labor, which is enough for 2 movements. Which would get me here and
Good
here.
enough, yeah.
But is that all I want to do? Currently at 3 axes. Yeah, I think that's it for now. All right. So then
Hmm.
well, so that's going to get me enough for the
Indeed.
village here. I can only do that once though. I can't put 2 villages down.
I don't think you have enough people to put or camps.
Yeah.
You only have 5 camps.
Right. Just debating if I go ahead and put some more camps down now.
My only suggestion is that if you put a camp here,
But you can't put camps. My village is going to go here. Yes.
I mean village, sorry.
Yes.
Village here. It just ensures that you're going to get this area. But my suggestion, if you put a village here, you'll at least get this too.
I don't know.
So if you place a village here,
Yeah.
the only thing you're going to gain is the axe.
It doesn't gain me. So I wouldn't get this two victory points twice
No.
for having 2 villages connected to it.
No.
Oh, I
It's just
misunderstood that.
Majority control. Do you want to take back this movement? Because you probably want to position that guy to be
Well,
here.
so this one was over here. And this one was here. And so if I had, and I only spent 2 movement.
I would
So I could go here, and then this one would go here.
And then do you have enough to spend 1 more movement and move it here?
I do. I mean, it depends on how I want to use it, I guess.
I'd probably do card over meat if you can.
What?
Yeah.
If you can.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use this to get that extra movement in then.
Because now you got a really good place. Because now you're going to gain those 2 things. You get axe and a
Yeah, I just didn't realize you didn't double up on the thing. So
Yep. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
only getting 2 movement, not 3 up here. So yeah.
All right, so then that's going to be 3 food
to build your village.
to build the village.
Yeah.
And then I'll get these 3 guys back. And I draw a card. And that'll be my turn.
All right. I had a lot of things I was contemplating. Not likely that's going to happen. You already have all yours out, so you can't mess with me.
I can throw camps out.
You can throw camps out. But I mean, that's not gonna. I'm not worried about the camps per se. I'm more worried about other plans. So that's not going to be a problem. So in that case, that leaves me open for doing that. Then I can go and do. Ooh,
saying.
I kind of don't want to do that because well, I lose out on all that. Hmm. So what do I have in my discard here? Because that's going to be.
Gonna be a mean
Yeah,
person.
I got one of them. Hmm.
Nothing.
How are you going to be mean?
What?
Or are you talking about I'm going to be a mean person?
Oh no. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I think I go here.
You could go here. Murmur.
Oh wait, I'm not doing that yet. I gotta do things in the right order
Play a
here.
culture card. Yep.
Yeah, we'll play this one. So I'll spend a meat, and I will put a card in the discard. We'll throw one of these into the discard. I mean, if nothing else, is a point. And it seems like pretty cheap point.
Yeah,
All
I mean,
right.
whatever.
And then we're gonna go here. That's 4. 5.
Oh, you get 2 culture cards.
6. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get 2 culture cards. Do I want 2 culture cards?
I'm not
Are there
sure.
even 2 culture cards worth getting down here? That's your me and 2. And that's but that's bending axes, and axes seem more valuable than that. But it's 2 points, I guess.
I haven't buried too many cards in this game.
So the question is, do I actually want to? Maybe I don't spend all that.
I mean, there's 2 really good ones. There's more than 2 really good ones, but
Yeah, I mean, there's points and nothing else. So yeah, that's. I feel like I'm gonna take the ochre mines. And take the 2 points, or I mean, that's a better one than the one I have. So yeah.
okay.
All right, that's that.
You're gonna get one of the tiles.
Uh, that's what I'm trying to decide. I mean, I feel like I should.
It'll wipe you out.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is like my other action. What I'm concerned about. I mean, well, it won't completely wipe me out. No, I'll be good because I'm getting
You'll
I'm
have
getting
1
some of
meat
that back.
left.
I'll have 1 meat left. No, I'll have 2. I'll have 2
you're
meat left at the end of it.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So 1 and 2.
Oh, that's 1 meat. Yeah, you have 1 meat left. The other one's 0.
Yep. All right, and
Well, you will get to do the thingy. You'll get to get one of the cards, tribal cards, and put it in your discard.
yeah,
Which
mean,
I think
that's
almost
also
is a
point.
punishment at this point.
No, it's great. It's a point. I've been burning cards, pretty frequently.
That's
so
true too. It's a point.
throw that in there.
Yeah, it's that guy.
All right. So that's that. Then I got to pick which one of these I'm taking here. I mean, this is at least worth a point to me. That's gonna be difficult for me to get the 2 points for that. I don't think I want those 2 points. Let's see here. There's a one for stags. Yeah, there is. I mean, that's worth right now no points for me. I have to eat one more deer.
Yeah, I guess. You just gotta find a deer and eat it.
Yeah. This is plausible now. We're at the point where getting monoliths is not impossible.
Yeah, nope.
And this is for each unique animal you've eaten. You get 1 point.
Yes, each different. You're so unique.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
All right, and then you get your axe and your meat.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out ways to draw cards, but it's going to be hard for me to draw any cards.
All right, so I'm going here. Oh wait, before I do that, just say I'm going to do this. Do I want to? God, I need 2 meat. That was the whole point of that. But then I don't have any axes. Oh, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care about the top part. So I'm going to spend an axe to place a monolith. The
Yep.
monolith is going to go here for the 2 meat. Oh, I just think I just put it on 3. 2 meat. I don't care about getting any tribes cards per se. So I'm going to come down to here. And I'm going to spend a meat. I'm going to bury that card. And we'll get... Still like that one. It's pretty cool. All right. Then I come down here. I'm going to move up this track to challenge Evan. Or John. Challenge John. I keep calling you that. That's insulting. I'm sorry. And I'm going to bury this card. One of these days, he's going to show up for the convention and just punch me. All right. So that's it for me.
All right.
Okay, so it's on to me, and I'm pretty much stuck with my mono focus. I have to discard a card. I get to flip one of these cards and just immediately draw it.
Yeah, pretty much that's what you get. The stag that John wants.
I want it too, so that's good. And then I get a meat. And then I'm actually going to go here so I can get another
Okay.
community card. I'm playing this one and 1 food. There's no point getting more than 1 community card, really. The only one that's good for me is this one.
Oh, I did spend a meat. I don't think I moved myself down.
And then I absolutely want to buy this. So it cost me a 2 food. I guess I'll take one of these cards, although I'll never see them, so.
They're all 1 point, so.
Yep. Oh, I'll never shuffle my deck again.
It's a possibility. You might.
I don't have a way to draw cards.
Is that it for your turn?
Yes. Oh, did you do the?
Yeah, but John.
Yeah,
got
I
that
did.
yet.
Yeah. Okay. Just want to check, make sure you did. Okay. That's it for my turn.
That's Peter.
All right, so going to
Oh, that's
play
fine.
tracking. That gets me a point automatically.
Yep. Well, I feel you guys are crushing me now. I'm all the way on the bottom. What is this?
So meat. And take the card off the top. That will go
I'm worried I'm gonna get lapped.
there.
I don't think
I don't
that's
think
gonna
so.
happen.
You have tons of animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a lot of in-game scoring going on down
Yeah.
there.
You just got to keep with it.
That'll go there.
Doesn't this require them to be eaten? The saber-tooths?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
You want to switch it out?
Oh, is there anything useful? Are all these required them to be eaten?
It looks like it, yes.
Oh,
Well, you ate a lot of
Wasn't-
blue sloths.
but there's no blue
And
there.
that's the only one that's not there.
So there's nothing there that's actually worth anything to me. Or ever will. Well, I guess I could take this one and they eat the. Nope, that won't ever be worth anything. Oh no.
I mean, you could eat the green. Yeah, you have to eat at least 2, so you have to eat, and you'll wind up losing 3 points to get 3 points. But you'll get the bonus from eating the deer, I guess.
That's true too. So it's better. Just don't collect deer anymore. Just eat them.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, that's a tough call there.
Yeah, well, I beat it already, so I'll just go ahead and
mean-
take it. I probably will not use it.
Did Peter finish his turn?
No,
No.
Nathan just jumped right in there, so I thought
Yeah,
I'd wait.
Nathan was ruining it.
Yeah.
Ruining it, Nathan. Delay a
No.
game, I say.
All I've done so far was play my cultural card, and now I got to figure out what I'm gonna do other than that, if anything is useful. Because Nathan did just go ahead and take the thing I was about to do, so he undid his turn and took my thing. So
Well, at least I'm glad I found out that before the end of the game.
Yeah.
You're like, oh.
I was
oh.
like, oh, does he know that has to be eaten?
Well, again, too, those don't give you any points at the end of the game. They only give you points at the clip phases.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not getting any points from it.
but you did stop me from getting points, so good job.
Oh my gosh, you did.
Oh,
that-
yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be a whole bunch of punching happening.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
technically, I got 1 point out of it because I got to take a card.
That's true.
All right. So then I guess I'm just going to Yeah. But that's shoot, that's gonna go into my discards, which is not where I want it.
All right. So I can get the movement I need. Get that. Get to play that.
You know what?
Hmm.
Fine. This is not really what I want to do, I don't think. Golly Moses.
Like that. I'm gonna use that. Golly Moses.
Golly Moses.
Golly Moses.
Jumping Jehoshaphat's.
Like none of these things really do me a whole lot of good, I don't think.
Oh, we lost Peter's camera.
I've been off for a little bit. That was my bad. I walked away.
So one thing
and then I never turned it back on.
one thing I'd say is like potentially if you have nothing that you really, really want to do. I mean, you have axes and meat, so you have.
Oh, I've
yeah.
got plenty of things I could do. It's just I'm trying to figure out if any of them are super beneficial at this point. I think again I'm running into that thing where what Nathan was running into, which is when you're the last one in the thing.
The only thing I would suggest is randomly getting animals out. Oh yeah,
Which is what I'm gonna do. Again, I not to gripe and complain too much, but I had a plan, and then Nathan undid his turn, and so I had to
blame
rethink.
Nathan.
I had to rethink my entire strategy
Remember,
for this turn.
You have to decide: are you slapping them this way or this way?
both ways.
Both ways you can put bam. bam.
Don't
Or-
blame me. Blame John. I had a plan. John
So it
ruined
was
my
like a
plan by
cascading ruining thing.
All right, so
I was gonna
I'm-
say blame me, but I was like, no, I'll just stay quiet.
Right. So I'm putting this here
Mm-hmm.
and playing the hunter. So that gives me 2.
Yep. So you can put out 4 cards if you wanted, or
Well,
use the axes and stuff. But
I was gonna say, or I could put out like just 2
To
cards and
see
then
how
use
it
the other
goes.
one here, possibly.
yeah, drop 2 out, see how it looks, and
Okay,
you do have a sloth.
I do. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and spend 1 more of those, get 2 more cards out.
Oh, you're trying to get that woolly mammoth would be amazing. If that thing flipped.
Yeah.
Woolly rhino's not bad.
All right, so that's the 2
How many woolly rhinos do you have to get?
work that I had there.
Well, you only need 4 woolly rhinos. I guess you only need 4 of the sloths too.
Yeah, you only need 4 of all of them. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah. Well, except for the woolly mammoth, you only need 2, which is cool.
Right. I guess I'm going to go ahead and then spend an axe and a food to convert that into the little blue hand thing.
Yep.
And I will grab, I think the woolly rhino is what I'm going to pick up. Yeah. Grab that.
My tribe has literally sustained itself on a single armadillo thing.
I'm the premier sloth hunter.
So it is a lot better.
And then I'm going to go ahead and eat a sloth.
Hey, that's my food source.
And that'll get me another axe and 4 food.
Which is awesome. And that's it for you, right?
Sadly, yes.
So we're up to John's last turn for this.
Yep. I've been contemplating it. I've been pondering and pondering till my puzzling and puzzling till my puzzler was sore.
To you.
And I gotta remember first, I gotta do this in the right order. It's all right. So here we go. Gotta discard a card. And I guess we'll discard that one for reasons. All right, and then I'm going to get 2 movement on this track down here.
Mm-hmm. Wait, where are you getting
Yep.
2 movement at? Oh, because of the card. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
like, yeah, let's go ahead and just nip this in the bud here. And then I get a meat. And then I get to bury a card. I got like 3 million of these. We'll throw one of those in there.
You're so mean when it comes to this. Oh, so mean.
What? Who's mean?
You're
I
mean.
just- Your mom's mean.
I think the
All right.
tagline of this game is going to be like, John!
All right. So right now I have to count up how much movement I need here. That's going to determine whether or not I play a second culture card here. So
Oh, you're
I
trying
need,
to build a village.
oh yeah. So I need 1 movement, 2 movement. Perfect. Except I can't play a second one because that also requires me to discard. So never mind.
You can't play a second culture card unless you discard yes.
Yeah. And all my culture cards require me to also
So
discard.
no, I'm all for you running out of cards. I think this is a
In that
wonderful plan,
case,
and I appreciate it. I appreciate it
uh,
with whatever is my heart thing.
All right, so I'm gonna play. All right, so I'm going to do this action now. Dropping this guy here, which gives me 2. I spend the 1 axe to drop one of these down. And it gives me 2 movement. So 1 movement, 2 movement. And then to the one-time action, I will then spend the 3 food. And I will then drop this right here,
Draw your card.
which
So all that really denies me is the meat.
yeah, I mean, I was doing it more of just getting points and also wanting to get that. And
Yeah, so I want to get that.
I mean, and also wanting to get the card.
All right.
Hey, there we go. That's all right. I'll take that one. I wanted something else, but I'll take that.
So for my ruined turn, because you're a bum,
Wait, what did I do that ruined it with that turn?
I'm just jumping on the you're a bum wagon.
Oh, all right. Well, I can accept that.
So I'm gonna go here, or play that card. I mean, and I just simply grab a card. This card will go straight to my discard because whatever. Then I am going to. How many cards you got, John? You got 3.
I got 3 cards.
Oh my gosh! I think I need to do it. Am I gonna rest? That is the question.
Are we out of? Or did somebody grab?
No,
too
they're
many
gone.
of those?
That's out.
Yeah, they're all
They're
gone.
all gone, man. You can't have them. You specifically are not allowed to have them.
Oh, I mean, I probably have like 5 or 6 of them.
I want to hear your
at least.
shenanigans. Question is, do I want to rest to guarantee I go first? Do I care? So that's 2.5. That's 3. Or do I want a culture card? You guys are horrible. Everybody's mean to me.
I mean, I'm just shooting to try and beat you by 1 point. That's really all I want.
I'm pretty sure you beat me by a lot more than 1 point.
I don't know. I mean, I'm in 3rd right now. I'm not beating you by that many points.
I guess this makes sense. Does it? No, I'm resting. I draw a card. I'm done. Yeah, I did the right thing.
Are you sure you did the right thing?
Yeah.
I'm not sure you did the right thing.
I'm sure I did.
I'm not so sure.
You shush your John. All right, Nathan, what you doing?
I'm just realizing the last round I'm gonna have 1 axe, and that's it.
I think Peter and
I-
I are going to be full up on axes.
I'm actually going to be hurting on axes this last round.
Great.
I think.
I approve of this.
Well, I'll get 1 axe and no food.
Oh, wait,
I'm
no,
doing
I
this.
get 1 X. Yeah, I got 1.
So I'll flip this. I will take this one. And I get 1 point. I have no idea what I'm gonna do this last round of the game. And then my action is gonna be this. That's what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to take this loss so I can eat them. I'll use my 1 axe and 1 food. I can only take 1 card, which is gonna be that one. And I'll immediately eat it so I have something for next round.
Wait, I'm going to have more than 1 axe. I'm good.
No, I'm going to have more.
Okay. So I have to make those resources last for the rest of the game.
Okay. So you're done with your turn?
Yep.
All right, everyone, flip what cards you want to use for the eclipse phase and set them down.
Hold on a second. I have one more turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang
yeah,
it! I forgot
yeah,
about
yeah.
Peter.
Yeah, Peter's
Oh
last
my
this time.
gosh, that is incredibly mean. That's
All
John's
right.
fault.
So I play that cultural card. It gets me another axe.
Well, that's awesome.
And I will.
You can eat something if you want.
Do I want to eat something? I don't think I
That's
do.
eating away at your points.
Because eating doesn't do me any good here.
6 meat's not going to help you because you're maxed out.
No, because I'm
and
maxed
the other one's not going
out.
to help you because it's just max meat, which you're at.
Yep. And then
But you do get to bury a card.
bury a card. Sure, I'll go ahead and bury a card. Why not? So do that.
Huh. I don't even think I'm going to have resources left, so I don't even know if I care about the left side.
And
Although
then I
you do gain resources in the eclipse phase.
Yep.
And then I'm just gonna rest.
Some people do.
Oh, I hear a little bit of sass there.
Gonna get me a card. I'm again not gonna eat anything, so that's it for my resting.
All right, yeah, you did the same resting as I did.
Yep.
So now in the eclipse phase, don't forget you have 1.5 bonus labor and put down however many cards you want for that. I want to do that.
Excellent.
We're gonna flip, right?
Yep.
I beat you. I don't even want to bother counting, but you two have to count.
I got
I've
one
got-
and a half, and you got
I've got
2.5. So
two.
you, yep.
Oh,
I'm
so I go up there. You go all the way down to third there. John.
yes, that's
Oh,
where I want to be.
Where am I going?
second.
What? No way.
Yeah, way.
Okay.
All right. So then we resolve this player board. So I get to put down a
Yep.
monolith thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and place this one down here, which will give me 5 points. 4 for placing on top and 1 for there. So that's 5 points.
Wait, was it one for what?
What?
So when you place your thing down, you get 4
Mhm.
points. Then every color underneath gets a point. So there's only a
okay.
purple here. If I place one here, you would get a point.
Okay.
So I got 5 points. That puts me to 10.
Well, that's huge.
yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
And that's
See, I
it.
told you. I'm now in last place. I don't know why you guys
well,
upset with me.
Anyway, so next is going to be Peter. Peter gets to draw a card or take one of the lesser ones. It's up to him.
I'm gonna go ahead and move that up one.
Okay. Next is going to be John. He can move one up or take one of the lesser ones.
Oh, do I want an axe? Nah, I'm gonna get plenty of axes. I'm fine. I want 3 points now.
Yeah, you get 3 points right now. Yep. What are you complaining about? You're tied with me right now. So then Nathan gets a axe or a meat.
I'll take an axe. I forgot about that axe. So I do get to generate 2 axes. This
Okay, so now we do the cards in turn order. So I'm first. I am going to do this one here. Whoops. I'm going to do this one here that lets me move twice. So I'm going to move up here. I mean, what? I get one of these cards. I don't care what it is. I just gone over in here. That's a point. I gain an axe. Then I got one of the totem tracks. I might as well ensure. I don't know if it's worth it yet. I'm just gonna go here and get 2 points.
Okay.
Just so
Oh,
John
no.
can't be tied with me.
So then it goes to my one card,
It goes to your one card. You're
and
before John.
I'll get an axe.
You get 2 axes.
Yeah, but I don't have. There's. I only
I see what you're
Oh.
saying. Okay.
Yeah.
have. Yep.
And then John gets to move up his totem-y thing.
Yep.
And Nathan didn't play any of the cards. So after that is the territories. So mine go first.
Yep, yours
Yep.
goes first.
So I will get 2 meat here and a monolith. So I'll do the 2 meat. I'm a little
Mm-hmm.
might take me a second to figure out all the stuff I need to do though. Monolith, which of course I'm going to put it here, so that'll give John 1 point and me 4.
Yep.
So you
Mhm.
move yourself up that. All right, so
See,
that's this village.
I don't want to hear you complain about anything now. With
Uh,
that last, huh?
This village gives me 3 points, so I got 3 more points. It also gives me an axe and a monolith, so I'll go up 1 more axe, and I'll be able to place a monolith, which immediately lets me go up a track. So I'll go up this one. And I will put that bugger. Oh man, so many good things to give people.
If I had a camp
I'll
out
get an
there,
axe. Whoops, I gave myself 2 axes. And I think I did all mine. Who's next? Peter's next, right? Peter
Yeah,
gets lots of stuff. You have 2 camps, right?
I have two. Yeah, I have 2 villages.
So the first village, you're going to get 2
2
points,
points.
and
1, 2.
we'll just say the second village because you have it tied there. You get to put out a monolith token. You're going to get another point and an axe.
Well, so the axe doesn't do me any good because I've already full up on axes.
You get your point, and you
got
get to
the
put
point.
out a monolith token.
I hate this because there's no monoliths. I want to do what you did, which is get to build on top of things, but
That'll give you 2 cards.
yeah, it's probably what I'm gonna do.
Or if you wanted, the other one will give you move up one of the tracks. Oh, sorry,
Right.
there, and you get to bury a card. I don't, you know. Are you up that track at all? Oh, you are. So you just need to move up 1 to beat Nathan.
Right. I don't have to bury a card though if I don't want to.
You do not have to bury a card if you don't want to. You might have something you want to bury.
Well, yeah, I
The
might.
chances
I'd have
are
to-
you have. Yeah, you're gonna probably draw them. But yeah, you don't have to bury a card. Or you could just draw 2 cards and have a crap ton of cards on your turn.
go here.
Underestimated the. Well, I didn't really have much chance up here. I underestimated the value of those villages. Being able to draw those cards, get through your deck. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we haven't even got there yet.
Is there anything in here that I might want to bury? I guess is the thing.
While you're deciding to bury, just to speed it up here.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and it's player board time, so my player board goes first.
Well, wait, no, he was second, not last. Now.
Yeah, James keeps forgetting that I was second.
Yeah.
Oh no,
You're
I'm
second
skipping
now.
John on purpose.
Yeah. No.
And
John
Nathan?
on purpose. So
Well,
John,
I don't get anything,
all right.
so that's fine.
John gets.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
do this village right here first.
Yep.
So you're gonna get 1 point and 2 totem moves.
Yep. So 1 point. Need to. And 2 totem moves. So 0-1.
Yeah.
Oh, if you
I
move
mean-
to that spot right there, you immediately get to bury a card too. Don't forget.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's all things that are.
Yeah, you're 7
gonna-
plus right now, so it doesn't matter. Other than you won't
Yeah.
be drawing it.
Yep.
So that was that spot. This spot we're gonna skip this totem because it's tied up
Yep.
there. So we'll do this.
I get 4 meat.
4 meat. Then we're gonna do this guy. So we skip this, and you get 2 points, and that's it. Because I screwed
Yeah,
you off on that one.
Yeah, you screwed me on because I was planning on using that to get axes.
Ah.
Mhm.
Oh man. Oh man. You're gonna
Well,
have
it's all right.
AX. You're gonna have AX.
It's all right. I'll still get another axe. I'm sure.
Sure. So it's a player board time. So mine will give me 3 cards. So I get 3 cards to my hand.
Yep, I get 3 cards in my hand and an axe.
I get an axe.
Oh, sorry. What is it? What's player
Uh,
board? You said.
Yeah, you do your player board.
So I just
points.
get 2 cards.
You get point. Did either of these give you points?
Oh, yeah,
You also
That's
get an axe for that.
that's right. So I get. Wait a
Oh.
second. Do either of those get me points? Both of those 4 points, right?
Oh yeah, I do get 5 points.
So
from
the forest one, you have 1 forest region here, so that's 2, right?
That's 2 points. Yeah, 2
Yeah.
points for that.
The other one gives you what the heck is the
Two-
other one?
2 points as well, right?
No, you're
Or,
Where
oh
are
no,
you?
because right here.
oh, so 2 points. You get 4 points, yeah, total. 4
Yeah.
points,
Okay.
which is better than my 0 points for
That
stuff.
gets me up to 15.
And then how many points did John get for his things?
Let's see here. I don't get any points for that one.
2 cards.
But I get 4
4.
points for that one.
See, everyone's like pretty much in the same boat right now.
the.
So that puts me up to 18. Right.
Oh, John, why are you tied with me all the time?
My problem is I only have 1 action I can take.
Oh.
All right, so this is 0. The last turn.
We get all of our meeples back and draw 5 cards.
Oh man.
Oh, actually, that's not bad. At least I got that. Oof, but I'm gonna get very little done.
All right. The question is, what do I care most about?
It's a good question.
That's a good question, isn't it?
I'm confused. I'm not going first.
No, you're
Right?
not. You're not.
I'm confused. I'm not even sure how I got up to third or to second place.
By crushing John.
I mean, if I would have played my second one, you would have had what, 3 still, and I would have had 2.5. So yeah, I still wouldn't have won.
I do need to go here, so I'm going to do this.
You're putting two workers there.
I picked up 2. I guess people are points, right?
Yeah, people are points.
But I want to use my axes on that. I don't. I could get 4 points. I don't care. I'm going to spend a single meat.
Oh, I didn't draw my 5 cards. That's kind of important. That might inform. There we go. My hand now looks a little less destitute.
I'll throw that in my discard. And you know what? I'll just bury it. Then I will come down here, and I'll just bury this card out of my hand. Oops, bury this card out of my hand. And what's the other thing? I get to move my totem up. Huh. So I get 3 points. Unfortunately, I think that's the end of my turn. So now it's Peter in second.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Well, that changes my turn a little bit.
So we'll go with that. That'll be 1 food
Not that
to
much.
get the top card off the animal deck. Which is one of those little wild birdie things.
Yeah, those are cool. So that means you got a full set there.
Yep. Or actually, well, yeah, that's
Yeah,
6.
because of the 2.
The other one would just be 5. Yeah.
animals. Oh, he's
Yeah.
only up 5, so the other one's better.
Yeah, the other one's better for right now, anyways. All right. So, and a point on the track, so I can see up to 16. And then
John's like, no, you don't. I'm going to move up the totem track twice. That's what John's saying. I see it. I see what you're doing. I see you.
Oh, I am moving up the totem track twice. There's
Yeah, I figured.
zero doubt
question.
on that.
Oh, sure.
I have
go
a
ahead.
quick
What's up?
question. So I'm thinking about using my leader to go over here.
Okay.
Do I have to use the leader ability immediately?
No. One time when you want.
Okay. All right.
But I assume you have to use it sometime during that turn, though, right?
Yeah, correct. Yeah, during
Well,
that
once
turn.
that turns over, he can't because the leader.
Yeah.
No fun.
Right. So the leader is out there right now. I'm going to spend.
I can't believe you're going to go 2 on the totem track.
two.
I'm just doing that. That's the one thing I need to do during my turn. No.
3.
I mean, I got all of the, the social or what are those again? Culture cards that give you 2 bumps.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Wait a second. Do I have? Oh, maybe I don't need to do his ability. We'll see. It's fine. Whatever. So then I need movement is the thing that I need. Need movement. So this guy will get me 1. And
Oh man, I have a big stack of cards too. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get through that.
one. Actually, maybe it just makes more sense to no, do there. All right, so that's 3. That's oh gosh, is that only 3 movements so far? 1, 2, 3. So that's not gonna be enough. I need way more than that. Whatever. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my gosh, why? You can keep moving, right?
4. Yeah, but I'm having to use a whole lot of cards to do it.
Well, as long as you keep your 3 meat.
5. All right. So it's like all my cards.
That is a really good spot to have a village, though.
yep.
Very good spot to have a village.
Then there, and that's going to be my 3 meat that I've got. That taps me out. But I get to place my village. There we go. So I'll grab those guys. Pull them back down here.
And then don't forget your bonus. You get to place a village and move a village. Or place a camp.
Camp. So let's put one of those camps back out there. Where do I want to put that? Where does it make the most sense to put that? Guess put it here, I guess.
All right. So now it'd be Nathan.
No, it's me. I'm third.
Yeah.
It's Nathan's next.
No.
Yes,
sir.
I'm pretty sure. All right.
No. All right. So I have to play this one.
So you have to discard a card.
Yep. Let's see here. We'll discard this chump.
Okay, so you discarded that chump.
Yep.
You're gonna move up the
And-
track twice.
Twice,
Which will
yep.
gain you 5 points.
Yep. Surprising nobody on that move. So 23.
So you gain a point. So you should might move yourself
Yep.
up 1 more
Get
point.
one more. Yep.
And you get to bury a card. Because you're a monster.
Yep. And we're just gonna bury that old man I just played. All right. Now if I want to play a second, what if can I play a third? Do I have to discard 2 cards or just
No.
one card for each?
1 card for each. So if you play another one, you're gonna have to discard a card to be allowed to play it. And then if that
Yep.
one requires a discard a card to do this effect, you need to do that too.
All right. Ooh. All right. So I'm gonna discard one of these here. And play that one.
Which requires you to discard another card.
Yep. Good thing I got a lot of cards.
And you get to place down a monolith and gain a point.
Yep.
So where
I'm
is
getting a point.
monolith going?
I mean, I wanted to put it on top of something, but that's just not in the cards, it would seem.
No.
So instead, I am going to get myself an axe
Dang it.
for reasons that will become apparent soon.
All right, you playing another culture card?
I am going to play another culture card.
So you have to discard a card to be able to play the culture card.
Yep. Heard that one. And to play this one, which is going to get me a third hammer. And I get to drop one of these down and I get to move it. What place is more? Hello, sir.
Okay.
Or, yeah, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Like, he's not going to do much. Like, pretty much anywhere else, like, unless I want to try and get a point. Yeah.
The round marker should be on 4, right?
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
it.
It
This
just
is the end.
hadn't been moved yet. I just want to double check.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Now it's time for me to place my guy.
No.
Yeah. See what's out there?
You're just losing out on one random free card, so it doesn't matter that much.
Right, but
Yeah.
that's like my
No.
entire turn. Round.
All right, man.
All
what are
right.
you doing?
Oh yeah, I'm spending all 3 of those hammers, and I got to get 3 workers.
No, dear
huh?
sword. They're axes.
Correct. Axes.
Axes.
What?
They're axes, dear sir.
In our tribe, we call them swords.
Well, that's why your tribe is not doing very well. Not kidding.
What are you talking about?
No. You're like, who's
What?
winning right now? It's you.
All right, so I take 3 with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why if I could.
Oh, this
had
is
one
mean
more-
because Nathan has to spend labor now to pop more cards out.
Right.
Oh,
it might mean I
man.
only get 1 action this round.
Yeah.
Oh my
that's-
gosh.
So 1, 2.
Oh, that's
3.
even worse.
I don't even know what to do with you anymore.
Yeah, I mean that was there. How could I not?
Oh,
do
wait,
that?
wait. Eat one of them.
No. No. I mean, I could eat the one that gives me 2 bumps. That wouldn't actually be the worst thing, I guess. But no.
All right, so you're gonna go straight to getting your free random card.
Yep.
I don't know how much more you're gonna be able to do in this round. You only have 3 cards left, and 1.
I mean,
meat.
I could eat one.
Good. You're pretty much screwed if you don't, because you only.
The thing is, though, here's the thing is, though, you could be like, oh, I'm losing 4 points. But thing is, though, if I have all those resources at the end of the game,
Well, right
they're
now
probably,
you don't have the opportunity to do much more.
yeah. Well, I have options still. But yeah, I think eating the sloth is actually the play.
Get your axe and 4 food.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm gonna get a random one. So I mean,
Who knows?
hopefully I get a sloth. Who knows? I might get lucky. But
I
yeah,
just see
that
Nathan's
axe.
like staring daggers at you.
I mean, he's not wrong to.
Mm.
All right, let's draw. Come on, lick me, lady. Oh no.
All right.
Oh, and I would have preferred to have eaten that one.
Okay, so it's now Nathan's turn. What's
I'm gonna-
Nathan gonna do?
Do this. Spend 1 food for 1 point.
Yeah, 4 points a point.
Then I will take this guy, go here. He kind of screwed that up though.
Mm,
Maybe I need
did
to
he?
do this.
You can still use the mountain lion.
The mountain lion.
I don't know what it is.
Yes.
The saber-toothed cat.
I
Saber-toothed
can,
cat, yeah.
but
And then see what else you get by spending 1 labor, getting 2 more cards.
which is what I'm gonna have to do. But that'll be my only turn if I do that,
Why?
because I'll be out of resources. I'll have to spend all my resources to do
Oh.
that probably. To get what I. It's a matter of. Is there anything useful here? Not really. That's the other problem. There's nothing useful here. Other than I get another axe and a point.
Hmm.
Huh. Because I'm not gonna everything costs other than this monolith one, but then I have to eat.
What you doing, Nathan?
Oh, it's so hard. I think I do have to do this.
Or are you gonna be spending some cards?
I'll spend pretty much my entire hand. The only thing I can hope for.
Oh,
I'll take it. Maybe if I take this one, I can get a good card.
maybe.
Yeah, I have enough food. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna try and do. None of these are worth anything to me, so I won't do that. I get the axe and the food is what I really needed. Okay.
Okay. That's it. You're doing? That's it.
Yep.
I'm gonna do the same track here. But I'm gonna play these guys, 3 of them, which gives me 6, so I can pick 2 of them to my hand so far. Which I will grab. None of these convert meat, do they? I will grab. Well, I mean, definitely get a 2-pointer. I'll get this one and this one. Yeah, I'm still good. Do I want more for 2 more points? Do I want more for 2 more points? No, I think I have things to do. So I'm going to go down here. I'm going to spend a axe and a meat. So my last meat and an axe. And I'm gonna get this one for different animals that are eaten. And I get to bury a card, which is very important. So that's my 7th.
Do you mind if I fix a stupid mistake?
Yeah, I don't care.
I should have played that for 2 instead of the 2.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's Peter's turn.
Okay.
I
I'll
love
play-
that card.
I'll play a cultural card. What card? The one I just
The
played?
one you just played is pretty cool.
I burned that card a long time ago.
Well, no one's perfect, but it's a cool card.
Yeah. I kind of wished I had. Well, actually, I'm fine with it. It was.
Are you? Or are you hurting
Yeah.
inside?
Oh,
No, what I'm actually hurting inside is when I drew and I didn't draw any crafters, so I would then had like max hammers because I had like 10 of them in my
so
deck.
it's gonna give me 2
Oh,
cards.
yeah.
I didn't draw them till after.
Yeah, that is true.
All right.
I only have 1 action left in a billion of these cards.
I have no food whatsoever. So guess I could go there and at least get a cultural card, maybe. At the end of this turn, do we still have to lay cards down for turn order?
You still get the bonus, so you do lay down the cards for turn order, so it will
Okay.
matter.
That will
Slightly.
matter. Okay.
You'll
That's
get a
that.
little bonus.
Plus, also, if you're scoring points off of resources generated, you could generate resources with them too.
Right.
Right.
I guess then what I'm gonna do right now is it seems kind of silly to do it. I'm not loving much else that is out there. What's this the first one up here on this far left action? This is
so-
an axe and
Labor, and then you can pick one of the people.
one of
here.
the cards. Yeah.
But you can every time you do that, you have to pick a different one.
Yeah.
So that's all that means.
All right. I'm not sure that it's gonna do me a whole lot of good. I'm actually just gonna rest.
So are you gonna eat an animal? You do get to draw a card.
I mean, just because I'm resting doesn't mean that I'm like done for the round. I still get to use my other meeple, right?
Yep, 100%.
All right. So then, sure, I'm gonna rest. Come on. And I'll draw
really
a
wants to
card.
be on that.
It really, really does. Do I need to eat so that I can do something on the last turn?
Another thing I'd say is you could get your max meat because that guy's not worth that much. Is 2 points,
He's only 2 points. I know. That's the one I'm thinking of.
and that just shoots you straight up to the max.
Right. Okay. All right.
Okay, so
That's me.
that was Peter. Now it's Nathan. I skipped
That-
John again.
Ah,
Did you see what I did there? Do you? Ha!
I do
Ah.
see what you did there, sir.
Oh,
right.
okay.
You should have skipped
So,
on the
communal
previous
feast.
turn.
He's gonna spend a meat to get a
Yeah.
card in your discard pile. Okay.
Yep, that's a point. I mean, might as well, right?
Yeah.
Let's see here. You know what? I don't have too many of these guys. I feel like they're lonely.
There you go.
People keep on swiping, left.
Swiper no swiping is what you're saying.
Yep. All right. So now where do I actually go? I feel like this is the only place I can go.
All right, what you can do for labor?
Oh, that's easy. I got 2 of these
Oh, 4
in my
labor.
hand. Yep. And then 5, 6.
So you get 2 cards.
Yep. I think I'll take that one.
Oh, someone's trying to put monoliths down.
And I mean, this one's worth 2 points.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to play more than one.
Yep.
Well,
So,
yeah, you can't. You only have 2 cards unless you draw somehow.
which I mean, if I would have taken this one, I
What
could
is
draw.
What does the last
Ooh,
part
wait.
do?
0. How much food do I have? I
Oh,
got
just
2
zeros.
food. This is draw a card, eat.
Well, here's the thing. Are you building a monolith? Oh, you don't have enough food. You can't. You can't build a sacred stone. Okay, never mind.
No, yeah, I can't. It's unfortunate. Yeah. I wish I could. I mean, if I take this one instead, I could play both then. Does that actually do anything for me by playing both? I don't really need the discard. Eating. If I ate him, I'd give up 1 point to get 1 point. And I got plenty of food, so that's not a problem. Yeah, I think I'll just continue with the original plan and getting.
All right.
I mean, I could do something with that one, but I don't think that's enough to actually justify doing it. Well, yeah, actually it does. Yep, we're gonna go with that.
All right. And that ends your turn.
Yep.
Nathan.
Okay. So I'm going to take my last. What's probably going to be my last turn.
You get an axe for that.
I do get an axe for that. Oh, sorry. I have to do this first. So I get one of these cards and draw a card. Oh, that's not useful.
All right. So you're gonna try to get tons of animals.
Yep. So first one. Let's draw. Draw. Okay, actually that might help. So
Let's see.
there's another person and a axe. I'm taking one of these. Two, 3 axes and 1, 2, 3 of those. I will take this.
Oh man, Nathan has a lot of points.
Except for this is not worth anything, so I might as well eat this one.
Oh, you
Well,
can start a new set, but
You can start a new set. It's worth 1 point,
Yeah,
but I mean,
but I get two.
but you get 2
yeah.
axes and 2 meats. You could potentially do
Oh,
something.
actually, before
Yeah.
I do that, is it? No, no, it's done. I'll do this. So that actually may allow me to do something next turn.
All right.
My last turn.
And you're done?
Yep.
All right. So for my last thing, I'm going here. Before I do that, I'm going to place this card out, which is going to spend an axe to move this up the track 1. And I get to plop down a thing and move it. So I'll plop it down and move it here because, you know, Peter was being mean.
I knew you could handle it.
You knew I could handle it. I'm going to, this is my last turn. And I can't do anything with axes, so I'm going to place down my other 2. So it puts me down to 1. 1, 2. This was the mountain action, right? So this gives me 2 labor. So I can use that to move twice. So I'll move one here just to be like, yeah, don't.
So now he's being super mean.
Yep.
Way to double down.
It is very true. I am super mean. I'll move that one there. So that was my 2 labor. And that's it. I am completely done.
All right, my turn then.
Yes, your turn. Last
Alright.
action.
Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and play this one, which is gonna give me an axe. And then question, the last action in there is to bury. Can I bury that card?
Yeah.
Awesome. And I will do that.
Poor Nathan's like, I need more animals so I can just lap everyone on the board while they think they're winning.
I don't think my animals are worth that much.
I mean, you got
I got
2 sets and
probably-
2.5 sets.
yeah,
that's
so I probably
20
got
some
30
points
points.
there.
I probably will get to 50 points at the end of the game.
I don't know that I'm going to be getting to 50 points at the end of the game.
Really?
I'm not entirely sure that I will be.
I thought you guys would be in like the 70s.
Yep. So whose turn is it here?
It's
That's
my
Peter's,
turn.
it's Peter's.
Peter's turn. Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to undo what James just did.
Ah, okay.
Oh, wait, you're
Okay,
trying to move your stuff into, like...
Mm.
All right.
So 1 axe, and that puts that down.
Interesting.
Do I want to go ahead and do 1 more than him in that space?
Oh,
I mean, you might as
then
well.
it'll be on. It'll be a full-on war. We could just share.
Yeah, that's what I was.
yeah,
That's what I thought
except
you
that
were
he's gonna
trying to
steal it
do,
from
but then
you.
you didn't do it.
Yeah, he'll
that is
share with you
true.
like I got shared. Like he shared with me. I'll just say, just remember what happened up here.
So then I would need.
So you need 2 movement?
You do 1, 2 movement with food.
You're a monster, Peter. A monster.
You started it, man.
You're a monster. Monster, dear sir. Monster.
You just love to see it. Just love to see it.
All right, that's my turn. It's my last turn of the game.
So that
All
means...
right, my last turn, huh?
Yeah, it's your last turn. No, it's Nathan's.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go and play this one here. So I'll spend the meat to draw a card,
You gonna eat an animal?
and I am gonna eat an animal. I'm gonna eat this.
You gonna bury a card
Saber
for
cat.
absolutely no reason?
Yep, I'm gonna bury a card because I can. I'm gonna bury the card itself, or no. You know what? We'll bury feast. Yeah,
Sure. Doesn't matter. Doesn't
or
literally
we'll bury
doesn't
one of
matter.
them.
Just pick one.
It does matter, sir.
All
right. And so yeah, I get 2 axes and 2 food.
Okay.
Then I'm going to discard a card to then play this one. So I spend the meat.
No.
Yes.
No. So you're gonna get
Yes.
5 points, and then Peter and
I'm
I
gonna
get
get 5
a point.
points. Yep.
Oops, I put it
And it also makes
exactly
it
where it
so
was.
this stone here will now actually get me 2 points.
Stone here. I lost this game. Woof.
All right. So now I actually get to take an action. I have no cards in hand. So I could either just get resources, but I mean, I'm
Peter.
getting
It's Peter. Peter. Why, Peter? Why?
Because I'm trying to actually do okay at this game.
No, no. I know what Peter's
I mean-
gonna do.
I mean, I'm not gonna win.
You're a mean Peter.
I'm not gonna win, but I'm at least
Yeah.
trying to do okay.
All right, so I can either try and get myself a monolith here, and then make you have to decide which one you're going to try and get into. In fact, I have axes. I can make it so I can. Let's see. I need one more. I need 3 movement total, and I can't do that. So I feel like that's a silly thing.
I'd
So if
probably
that's-
focus on just resting.
I mean, I could rest, but nah. I think I'll pass on that action. So
You
now
can
I'm
do
either
animals. Oh,
I could do animals or I could do this and get 2 food. I think animals is the way to
yeah.
go. Because I could at least get 1 more animal.
no, you can. Yeah, you can at least get one more animal
Yeah, reveal some more animals for me.
because you can get up to 2 labor.
Yeah. But I'm only gonna get 1 animal though.
But if it's a sloth or a
If it's a sloth, it's just pretty much it has to be a sloth or a wild.
All I'm
Slaughter
gonna
or
say,
wild, okay.
all I'm gonna say is it's 11:50, and I got to go to work tomorrow. So
All right. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'll just do that. That seems like the thing to do. Unless yep. All right. Because if nothing else, I could also eat something if it's like a high value in that front.
how long is this game supposed to take? Because I think we've been playing it for almost 3.5, 4 hours.
I think it's. I think it's.
Yeah.
I think it's. I think it's a 2-hour game.
Sounds about right.
Ah, there it is.
You're just the worst at it. Oh, there's your wild. There you go. It
There's my
paid off.
wild.
So you
Yep,
got-
it paid off.
there you go. All right, so you got your wild. I think
got
that's
my
it
wild.
for you, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat now. So yep, that's
Alright.
it for me.
All right, Nathan, do your last action and let's end this.
Okay. Oh wait, before I do that, I'm playing this.
You know, place down a monolith tile.
Monolith tile. Hey. To get a wild over here.
Yep.
I think Nathan might have won.
Really?
I don't know about that.
I think you did pretty. I think John got a lot of
Oh.
points. It's either
Oh, I
John or
got-
Nathan.
I got a ton of points in cards. I mean, I have 14 in my discard and 11 in my burial.
Ooh, that turned out pretty well.
He has a lot too. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how many he has.
He
but-
bought like
Oh,
so
yeah, he's
many
got-
culture cards. It
oh,
was
yeah.
insane.
Yeah,
Culture cards, not that many.
Oh, really?
No,
Yeah.
I couldn't afford to.
Okay.
I had no resources.
yeah, I bought a lot of culture cards.
Are you looking like you're done, Nathan?
Yep.
All right. So now put however many cards you want for your turn order thing.
All right, I'm done.
I know.
I'm done.
Hold on a
Peter
second.
starts off with 1.5. And he's
It's one
just
thing
gonna
I've
put down
never-
every card that he can because it doesn't matter. Peter's going to take it from me.
That's one thing I've never had the ability to do that either. Without having to
All right,
pass a
flip our
turn.
cards. Remember to add your 1.5 that you already have.
Yep, 1.5, 3, 4, 5. I got 5.
Yeah, you got it. So we just swap places.
Yep.
All right,
Um,
I go last, I believe, because we're both tied for 0, so we swap.
Oh, cool.
That is true. We know what we're doing. I don't. The stupid tokens are not. Stop it. Okay.
James doesn't know how to use tabletop. It's
No.
okay.
Yep.
Peter can get a monolith or anything underneath.
Monolith? Because I've got that one. No, wait a second. So I've got monolith here, and I'm going to get another monolith here. So I'm going to get a total of 3. Yeah, so I'll do megalith because that's what it's actually called, not a monolith.
Yeah, who cares?
Yep.
Megalith is
And I can move up 2 spaces on one of the things. I don't know if it's going to make a huge difference. I'll go ahead and move this
Where
one up,
are
I
you?
guess. because I don't think it's going to make a whole lot of difference, right? Yeah.
Yep. I can draw a card, get anything else below it. I'm gonna move a thing up because that will get me 5 points. So 22 to 27. All right.
What got you 5 points?
I got to the top of this track. It just gives you 5 points on the right.
What caused you to go up the track? I missed it.
Oh, I picked to
Oh.
do that.
Oh, gotcha. Yep.
So I downgraded myself. Red Nathan, you can move up a track, get an axe, get a meat, whatever the heck you want.
It doesn't make a difference either way, so we'll get an axe.
Okay.
I got an axe.
All right. So now we do the player cards, starting with Peter.
So 2 axes, bury a card, place a camp. And food.
Hmm.
And I'm not. I guess.
And
I mean,
watch what I get to do.
I guess I'll bury a card. Doesn't really do me any good, but sure.
I get to move a camp twice. Boop. We're tied.
I hate you.
I get a bury card. I'll just bury that same card. Who cares? And I get to move up a totem, so I'll move up this totem so I at least score for my resources. Oops, that was twice, not once.
Okay.
All right, so next is the area control board, starting with Peter. Peter, we'll just do this one over here first.
Sure.
Because you're going to get an axe, 2 points, and put out a monolith.
I also get another 2 points because of the forest and my village on it.
Oh, no, that's
Because
on
of
your
my-
player board.
Yeah, it's on your player board.
That's
when we.
afterwards.
Oh, see, I get all this confused. All right, so an
Uh,
axe. Sorry, axe.
No, you're fine. Axe, monolith, and 2 points.
Monolith and 2 points. So 2 points is only going to finally get me up to 19.
You get so many points.
Yeah.
Monolith is going to go right there.
So
Yep.
that is 7 points, by the way.
Yep.
That's all. Oh, it's only 7.
That's 7
That's
points for
4
you.
plus your
4 and then 3.
yeah, and then I get 1.
So 7 points from 19 is going to be.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Wait,
close. I
wait.
think.
Sorry, I had 19.
It's
7
16.
points would be 26.
26. Yeah, 26. Yeah. All right, so that was just the one. This one here, that'll
Yep.
give you another monolith token, an axe, and 1 point.
So I'm up to 27. Another axe. And another megalith. Guess I'll do that one there. That gets me up 2 more spaces in one of these tracks. I'll go up this one, which gives me 2 points.
That is correct. You get 2 points.
All right. So that
Um,
gets me up to 29.
And then for the last one, you just get 2 points.
Okay, 2 points.
Okay, so
That's
for
31.
mine one here, I get 3 points. So that'll just put me at 3 points. Then this one here gives me an axe and a monolith. Oh, Peter, did you uncover this right here?
Uncover what?
That. On your
Oh,
player
yes,
board.
I did.
So
yes,
you
I
get
did.
to move up a marker twice, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Just letting you know.
Well, that'll go up to there then, and that'll get me 3 points.
So this will let me bury a card.
So that'll get me up to.
Well, it's only gonna go up 1 right now, and then you'll go up 1 later. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, sorry,
okay.
Just move
Yeah.
one up 1 for now, but yeah.
Sorry, so I'm at 32 then.
Or just remember that you already did it twice. So
No, I just did it once. Oh wait.
This is 2 meat. And another monolith. And I will put that monolith right here, which will give Peter another 2 points. John will get a point. Oh, screwed it up. And I get 5 points. Good, that's close enough.
How many points did you get, James?
I get 5.
All right, so that's going to get you up to 36. There you go.
So that one, that's it. So Now it's Nathan. Does Nathan have anything?
I do not.
Okay. So now it's John. John's going to move his thing up twice for the totems and 1
And
point.
Yep.
Um,
I don't know, getting blocked out on those monoliths, was disappointing.
and then other than
And
that,
I
you
get
just get 4 meat.
Yep. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong person. There we go. I was like, wait, this board doesn't look right. 4 meat.
All right. There's no monolith movement on the player board, so you can just do your player boards yourselves. So for mine, I get a point, an axe, and I get to move a totem up, and 3 cards that don't. I don't think there's any point in me drawing cards.
Yeah, there's no point in drawing cards, right?
Not that I know of.
All right, so I would get.
So you're gonna get 3 cards you don't care about. You're gonna
I
get
got an axe.
and move your thing up. And then you're also gonna get points for your green and things. So you got
For
4
what things?
points. You get for the sacred stones.
Oh yeah.
So the greens you have 4 points.
4.
And then I think it's just 2 for the other one.
All right, so it gets me up to 40.
So yeah, you got 6 points total from that. And then
Oh wait. I got you said I only got 2 food from this village. I get actually 2 points here too, because I'm tied there.
oh yeah, no, you're right. You get 2 points, sorry.
Okay.
All right, so everyone scored their player boards.
I think so.
Yep.
That's it. So final scoring, you're going to start with the offering track, so the food and tools. So you're going to take whatever your conversion rate is and put it into points. So mine's 4-1, which will give me a single point.
Mine will get me 2 points.
Mine is fortunately could not get higher. I almost got there. So I'm getting just 2 points for mine.
Oh, so you and I are still going to be tied at 42 then.
Yep.
Okay.
You guys would have gotten a lot more points from that, but okay.
Burial cards.
Well, I almost did. I mean, I was 1 short. That would have been, but yeah.
So burial cards. Both John and I are maxed out, but John will get 15. I'll get 10.
And I got 6.
And you got 6.
57. Yeah,
48.
that's where the points I got for that.
Oh, we're
there,
tied.
Nathan.
48 right there.
Okay.
So that's that. Now you're gonna do your tribe and culture cards and your animal cards yourself. So any eaten animal cards count for nothing.
Unless you got one of the sacred stones that turned them into something.
You would already
Yeah,
got
which
that.
would have.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Gotcha. All right. So 6 points. That's 48 and 6. It's going to be 54. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay.
Did my score.
It's up to 59. Yeah, so your animals, Nathan, that's nuts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, is
Well, no, John
done,
definitely
or-
won.
I
No,
haven't
John's
done mine yet.
No,
Hasn't
John's
done
not
it at
done
all.
yet. Yeah.
so John won.
I thought I had cards that were worth 2 points. Didn't I take any of the 2-pointers, or maybe I didn't?
No, you skipped it because you wanted to do draws.
Yeah, for the one I know, I thought there was one of the other ones I drew, but no, I don't think
There's
I did.
only the 2 pointers. I got them all, but it didn't help that much.
Yep. All right, so that's 17, 27, 37.
Just so you know, you can over here while he's adding up. So let's say someone has a monolith here. You can build up higher, but it's still only 4 points for this.
Oh, okay.
And then it's just the 4 that are underneath it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just if that
That's
ever
good to
comes
know.
up, if you play it again.
Mm-hmm. Man, I still came in last.
This seems like not very many
I got
points for
third.
a lot of work.
It wasn't that much work. And 15 points is pretty good.
I mean,
Well, it's 15 points, and also I got the 10
no, it's a
points
lot
along
more
the way.
than 15 points because
Yeah,
I
I got
mean-
25 points going up that track.
and I scored 20 points just for doing it.
I mean, even if I wanted to, I don't know if I could make it much further than I did on that.
I mean, I almost maxed out both, and I had made a couple decisions. I mean, I could have easily have maxed out both instead, but I went with animals or something else instead.
All right, so really, really briefly, final thoughts as if you liked it or not. So, Peter, did you like it or not?
Yes, I definitely liked it.
I figured you would. I like it a lot too. How about you, John?
Well, I've forgotten that I had played this before, and I've forgotten that I had liked it the time I played it before. So yeah, I liked it.
How about you,
Was-
Nathan?
I liked it. I didn't realize it was nearly as long as that we played it, but it was fun. I did feel like I was kind of limited once I got shut out of here, that I really only had the one track to go on, but I got a lot of points that I didn't expect.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So we'll probably talk about this on one of our other shows to see our final thoughts after we marinate a little bit about it. But that was our endless winter playthrough, and I hope you guys all enjoyed it. I really think that by the end you'll definitely know how to play this game. So thank you for watching.